Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back, and we are live. Tuesday was pretty crazy. The High Roller Hitbox sold out. We got that restocked. The Slab Hitbox also sold out, and we do in fact also have that restocked as well. On top of that, the Vault Breaker is at 164, which honestly is a pretty solid number. However, tonight we are going to start off with a PSA return. It is finally back. So it was a total of 9 cards, value plus. Took a while to come back. So yeah, PSA is fairly backed up right now. But we are going to start off with the PSA return. And I already went ahead and I got everyone's names on the cards that are theirs. But we're going to start it off with Frank. And he's got the Phantasmal Czar. In the building tonight, we've got Kenzie coming in number 1, Squiddy on the number 2, Ben on the number 3, we got Matt, we got Isaiah Hathim in the building as well tonight too, Matthew, Benjamin's in the house, we got TC, we got Chemical in the building. I was hoping Sarger would have some OP16, but he's a slacking. Doesn't OP16 come out next week, right? Yeah, I think OP16 comes out next Friday. Yeah, dude, usually we have One Piece fairly early, but not this early. Not like over a week early. Got 3 boxes already. That's crazy. That's crazy. There might be some LGSs that are like also like tournament stores, and maybe they get their boxes in like super early, but yeah, we usually get them in like Wednesday, Thursday of release week. Definitely not. I wish we had it a week early because the generals for the mangas are pretty cool. All right, Frank, first card in the submission is an 8. Yeah. How? How is the real question. Bro, there's no white dots on it at all. The centering's not perfect, but it's really not even that bad. That's wild. An 8? All right, Frank. Frank, that's not a good way to start it. But we got another card for Frank, and that is going to be the Mega Dragonite Gold from Ascended Heroes. What's up, Isaiah? No, I do all the shipping on the weekends. So yeah, your bag is still here up until Saturday, Sunday when I ship. Yo, what up, Jules? What up, Ryan? Kilographs in the bill as well tonight. The Mega Dragonite Gold. Hey, there we go. Finally, jeez. I honestly, dude, I feel like this is such a bad 8. I don't know how that's an 8, dude. Like, okay, maybe a 9, but how an 8? There's no white dots on it. Sure, the centering's a little bit off, but not off enough to be an 8, bro. That's crazy. However, Frank, I am happy to report 10 on the gold Mega Dragonite. Then we had 3 cards for Fabi. However, Fabi actually sold me those cards, and then I quickly went ahead and I actually used them. So he got a Gengar that got a 10, 2 gold Charizards that got a 9. So we are going to skip those 3 cards just because he sold them to me as soon as I got it, and I had a plan for them, so those are gone now. But then we have Anthony H. And Anthony has the Son Goku Childhood. Alt Art Rare from Dragon Ball Z. What's up, John? This is a PSA return. Yes, sir. PSA return. Yeah, well, Kevin, let me know. I mean, be interested in what the price is, firstly. But yeah, let me know, Kevin. If you want to send me a message, like, let me know what you're thinking. That might be possible. What's up, Chimichanga? Cause PSA tag is the way, at least they tell you what's wrong with the card. Anthony, on the Sun Goku, snagging a gem mint 10. There we go. Now we're kicking it up. We're kicking it up. Started off a little rough with the Charizard, but now we're kicking it up. We then have Jesse B. Bing. And Jesse B's got the Pikachu Zekrom Ult Art from the Sun and Moon promo tint. That is a really nice card. That is a really, really nice card. And Jesse with the PSA 9. I mean, honestly, the centering is like fairly good. A little bit thicker on the top, but not by too much. I guess I do see one little white dot right there. Oh man, this grader's kind of tough, guys. This grader is a little bit rough. Yeah, he's a little toughy, huh? We then have David K. And he's got the gold Mega Lucario from Mega Evolution Base. I will also say, for the record, I've been loving the MURs. Mega Lucario. And David. With a knot, bro. This grader, dude. This grader, dude. That's crazy. Bro, this really doesn't even look that bad. Like, chat, you tell me. No white dots. The centering is honestly pretty much, like, I would say, I mean, it's a little bit, like a teeny bit thicker on the bottom, but my God, that is ever so slightly thicker on the bottom. Bruh. Dude, I think we got a really hard grader, guys. We got a really, really hard one. Shea has the Mega Gengar from Ascended Heroes. And Shea. Another 9, bro. Bro. This one is definitely noticeably thicker on the bottom, though, for sure. But, dude, this grader was... Oh, man. We did get a couple 10s. Fabi also got one 10 as well, too. And then also an 8. All right. Yeah, bro, we need to sign a petition to have the grader fired, bro. That's crazy. However, that was the PSA return. There is quite a few upcharges as well. So Frank still owes 125 in upcharges, and Shea owes 35 in upcharges. Everyone else that had one had already paid for them. But that was the PSA return. And I gotta say, we waited a long time for it. And I gotta be honest, they kind of skunked us. Yeah, they made us wait extra long, and then they also kind of skunked us. Yeah, dude, honestly, yeah, PSA upcharges for a 9. Yeah, the Gengar 9 got an upcharge. Because I think even a 9 is still worth like $1,500-ish. So yeah, even the 9 got an upcharge. Yeah, it's crazy. Yappy! 12 white flare. But yeah, that grader, he must have got some really bad news. Yeah, correct, John. Usually, sometimes there's like a slight little extra premium on 9s, but 9s typically go for about the raw price. When talking about modern cards. Not really the same with vintage, but usually with modern cards, 9s go for about the raw price. Maybe like a little bit plus, because I guess people just try to recoup the grading fee too, but yeah, it's like even a 9 is about raw in value. Joltik. When Tamu sent his lovebirds in, his lovebirds got a 9, and they upcharged him like hundreds of dollars on a 9 for the lovebirds. So, kind of crazy. I mean, it kind of goes to show that I guess PSA doesn't really have the incentives. I guess if they gave it a 10, they could upcharge you even more, but... A Celigor. Hi, Drugon. The Matrix trilogy is free on YouTube? Dude, I'm about to watch it. Purloin. That's pretty cool, actually. Is that a recent thing? Upside Down Hilda from White Flare. Hilda. Yeah, dude, I've never seen The Matrix. So if it's on YouTube, bro, I might just like leave it on like in the background type thing, you know what I mean? Terrakion. Oh my god, Ben, how are you getting it to be so small? I can't even read that, dude. Jeez. Purloin. My trick to getting PSA 10s is to tell them that you want to sell them through the PSA vault, then they usually default them to 10s. You think so? Scrafty. I know what you're talking about, because there is an option to have it sent to the PSA vault or to have them sell it for you when you go to do submission. You think that's actually true? Although, I don't know, because wasn't there like a lot of rumors going around? Like, oh yeah, they don't want you to have a 10, sell it back, then they can regrade it from a 9 to a 10 themselves, and then sell it as a 10. I guess the rumors go deep with PSA, man. Yeah, the rumors go deep with PSA. Yeah, happy with the white flare. YouTube just cycles through a bunch of movies all the time. I remember when YouTube used to have like Yu-Gi-Oh! Being rerun and replayed like every day. It was pretty sick. It was actually pretty cool. Matrix is definitely not a background movie. You'll be so lost. You think so, Ash? Honestly, dude, I'm pretty good at it though. Like most of the stuff I watch nowadays is always like background, like, you know, multitasking type thing. I'm like pretty good at it now. We've got Isaiah 2. EBO3, the waifu set. If you mark it as sell as vault, can you pull it back? I actually have no idea. I've never had PSA sell any of my cards for me, so I'm not actually sure. I think if you send it to the PSA vault, then you can definitely pull it back, but I think if you select like sell it for me, I don't know if you can. I'm not sure, actually. Uta and Bonnie. Isaiah says, this is first time opening One Piece. You picked a pretty good set, too, actually. EBO3 is the full waifu set. Uta. Should I go back to small font? No, please don't. When you do the small font, I literally can't even read it. I literally can't even read it. Matrix is top 10 movies. I know Matrix is really popular. I've just never seen it. Yeah. So I mean, honestly, like I said, if it's on YouTube, bro, I might try to watch it. I just sent a PSA sub now, and I regret it after seeing this. Well, you never know, man. You never know, right? Chris, 5 vault breakers. Two, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. And then 2, 4, 5. Okay, so Chris, 5 vault breakers on the board. 5 go in, putting us at 169. 169 giggity. I'm 36 and I was never into the Matrix movie until about 3 years ago. Now I realize that they are fired. Tom, you mean to say that they're fired? Any leads on OP16 English and OP11? Will, what's up, brother? No OP11. I'm still looking for some cases for it, but OP16 will have next week. I think OP16 comes out Friday, and usually I get my boxes like a day or two before the release day. So we'll have OP16 next week for English One Piece. 11, I'm still looking for some cases for. Charger bug. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, Chimichanga, thank you, bro. Yeah, I already got that packed up for you as well, too. So that should be on its way to you here very soon. Terrapagos. I think those Pokemon Center boxes are really, really solid. They used to be like $1,000 for a full set. They recently got a reprint in Japan of them. I don't know if it'll be the last one or we'll ever see any more, but right now there's been a pretty big dip in the price on those because of the reprint. Great time to pick them up. Great time to pick those up, in my opinion. Irises of Fighting Spirit. What's up, B-Man? What's up, big? Doesn't the 4th film of The Matrix make the original 3 a waste of time? Why, is it like a recap of all the previous seasons? Or movies? Manibus. We need the Forest Pikachu to break the vaults. Zangoose. Matrix movies are awesome, but Keanu as John Wick is way better. Keanu Reeves. I heard Keanu Reeves is supposedly like the nicest person ever. Like every time I hear about him, it's always like, oh my god, he's so nice. Mega Lucario. Just act like the 4th movie doesn't exist. What's up, Alex? Del Caddy. Vanillites. Spoilers? I mean, honestly, bro, The Matrix is really old. It's like, at this point, like, I don't know. Can you even give a spoiler? You know what I mean? Chris. No, bro, Chris, thank you, bro. Chris, hopping in for the Vault Breaker, putting us at the legendary 169. Giggity. I wonder how his Berserk graphic novel hits big. I know of Berserk the anime. That I'm familiar with. Hatim wants 2 of the NBA. Okay, then we only got 3 packs left in the box. Could I have you pick 2 numbers out of 3? If you watch the 2nd and 3rd, you're gonna be so... Dude, that's the same thing Ashley told me, too. Alright, maybe I won't do that then. Maybe I'll try to actually sit down and watch it. So, no to number 2. We got 1 and 3. Then there's 1 left in this box. We do have more boxes. We're not anywhere near sold out of the NBA. I'm such a multitasker. Like, I really like multitasking, if that makes sense. OG, Yuki, Austin Reeves, Jalen Wells, and 44 out of 249 on PJ. Jacoby. Shadon Sharp. LaMelo Ball. God, listen, I don't know much about sports, but I definitely do know LaMelo Ball. That much I do know. Oh, Rich, what's up, dude? Awesome. We do pull a numbered. Are you doing a Senate Heroes break? Rich, what's up, brother? We got a Senate Heroes for sale, and we also have the Vault Breaker going on as well, too. It's not broken yet. It's at 169. The Forest Pikachu is what breaks it. Jordan. 2 crown, 2 lost, and an ascended bundle. William says, I'll buy that one. What, you like LaMelo Ball, Will? LaMelo Ball. Google made you buy more One Piece? Wait, how did Google? Did you ask Google if you should buy more? And it said, yes, of course. Yeah, honestly, dude, Alex, apparently it's on YouTube now, so I don't know. I'm just like always on YouTube, so I'll try to watch it. They're what, like an hour long per movie, probably? Chikorita. Chikorita Watchtower. Man, guys, I am so stoked. 30th anniversary and then also a Rayquaza set. Like, gosh, we are going to be feasting. These are going to be some nice sets coming out. Gloom, 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 gloom. ChatGPT is a shill for One Piece, Trevenant. You know what's crazy, dude, is I got an order off my website, and whenever someone orders off the website, it tells me, like, where the person originated from. Like, most of the time it says YouTube, right? Like, where they found the link or whatever, where they were able to get the traffic from. For the first time ever yesterday, I got an order, and it said it originated from ChatGPT. I kid you not. I was like, what? Originated from ChatGPT, man. I was like, that's insane. So I don't know if maybe ChatGPT like recommended my website or something, but that's pretty sweet. Chupapi mañano. Oh my God, no way. The beautiful, the gorgeous, the sexy Opal. Jordan! DV says, that was me! Ash's stepdad. Shopify, for some reason, puts all of our shops into ChatGPT. I hate it. Honestly, I don't know. Isn't that a good thing, though, Ash? I mean, if you're just getting, like, quote-unquote, advertising from ChatGPT, I thought it was a good thing. At least when I saw it, I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. I was like, oh, hell yeah, dude. ChatGPT me up, baby. Best waifu hands down. Dude, she is wifey material, bro. Opal will change your life. Raphael, 1 high roller and 1 151. Rafa. How long is she recording now? It's like a guitar. We stay live until we finish all the orders. So as long as we got orders in the queue, we stay live. 1 high roller off a brand new refresh. There he is. Sluzzy, what's up, baby? 5 journey together. And we're grabbing that 151. Squid said it was a bot order. That's what I was worried about, but I don't know. I looked into it. It seemed pretty, like authentic, if you know what I mean. Dang, is Opal from the waifu set? Sabu Coco. Okay. Rafa, I hope your favorite Pokemon is Tapu Koko. Cheropius. Yeah, hey Ash, no doubt about that. Yeah, with all like the data centers and stuff like that. Yeah, no doubt about that for sure. Mammo swine. Voltorb. 151. They need to put Opal on a Goddess Story card? Bro, I gotta see if they got any new Goddess Story sets, man. It's been a while since I've looked at that. And the Charizard EX. The Chizard! I'm amazed Pokemon hasn't done a full female trainer set. Pokemon is pretty, what's the word? Tame? PC? Pokemon is usually, you know, at the end of the day, they understand. It is a kid's playing card game, so. I don't know, babe, but One Piece has done it. Yeah, I guess now I think about it. One Piece made a full waifu set. But if you watch One Piece, you do know that it's not... It is child-friendly to, like, an extent. You know what I mean? To an extent. Are you getting the Ace Elite Trainer back in stock time soon? What's up, Rob? Yeah, the 200's already been ordered. I think they'll be coming later this week, or maybe next week, is what, it's Thursday. So we'll be getting some more of the 200s pretty soon, and the 500s are still in stock. Yo, Isaac, what's up, baby? 2, 4, 6. 8, 10, and 12 more white flare for Yappy. If you guys missed it, we did pull a red Victini last stream for Jen out of Black Bolt. And now I wonder if we're aiming for the red Victini, but out of white flare this time. Keldeo. One Piece seems more for young adults. Yeah, definitely. I don't know what the age recommended age is for One Piece, but it's definitely higher than Pokemon. That's for sure. Blitzel. Blitzel. Ooh, we got the Mindfu. I pity the Mindfu. You know, Ben, that's a good question, man. I don't have the answer for that, though, unfortunately. That is beyond my knowledge. 10 one-pack in Temea. Samurai. You opened Goddess Story live. We have. Yup, Zach. In the past, we have opened up Goddess Story on the stream. Yo, Majestic. Welcome back, baby. Hi, Dragon. Bob says it might be time to rip. One Piece is less blood and gore and stuff and more. Yeah, Matt. Yo, Anu, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight, Anu? Verizian. I'll buy some for fun. I don't have any more in stock. We've already sold all the Goddess Story, but I used to have a bunch. Like, multiple sets and everything. Say the bigger. The bigger? Is that what that's supposed to mean, Oscar? The bigger? I don't want to say it, though. I don't know what it is, so I don't want to say it. Oh, nice. Honestly, Jules, you'll have a good time, man. Yeah, car shows are really good. You'll have a good time. I would say the biggest advice is, like, look up your card's value before you go. That way, if you're trying to do some trades or sell some stuff, you have an idea of, like, what your card is worth before you even get, like, offers and stuff like that. So that would be my advice. Yeah, try to, like, know what your cards are worth beforehand, and, like, if you really want something and you're searching for something, also try to see if you can, like, look up what that's worth as well, too, so you kind of know. Christian! 3 ascended. 3 black bolts and 3 white flare. The 3s, Christian. I started watching One Piece at 26. Dude, I've been watching One Piece since I was in what, like high school, middle school? But listen, I will say one thing. You are never too late You are never too old to watch One Piece. Yo, Black Bull, White Flare. Pig Knight, and the Buffalo. Black Bull, White Flare are amazing sets. Really like these sets. Drillbur. Hot ham and cheese on a pretzel bun? Yo, are you talking about like, you know, like the Hawaiian bread that you make like mini sliders on? Are you talking about those? One Piece is just too much exposure for a small child. Meloetta. Kelshi odds on the time he appears? Wait, Isaac, who are you talking about? Pincurchin. I'm trying to complete the art rares from each set. Honestly, that's a fun one. Yeah, especially just because every single Pokemon has an art rare. That's a really fun goal, Christian. Yeah, that's a nice one. What's up? What's up, Six? Jason Page scamming a little child out of their 200 Japanese vintage Gengar for a signed AGS Jason Page slab. That's what it's worth. I feel like I saw some thumbnails, but man, I gotta say, nowadays, I don't really watch too much of like the drama videos, but I definitely did see some of the thumbnails about it. I didn't actually know what the story was though. That's crazy. Yo, Stacked, welcome back. Isaiah PRB01. I saw a video too where like I don't know the guy's name anymore, but he made a video where he sent some chick to like, and she knew the value of her cards, but she went to like a bunch of different vendors and like asked, you know, kind of pretended like she was like, oh yeah, I got these all like a yard sale and I don't know what they're worth, like how much will you pay me? And I was surprised. There was a lot of vendors that were just straight trying to scheme on her. I was like, damn, dude. I think she had like over $1,000 worth of cards, and people were offering her, like, oh, like, yeah, that's not worth that much. Like, I'll give you 100. And I was like, whoa. So yeah, you definitely gotta be careful. That's why I was telling Jules, like, you really want to make sure you know what your cards are worth. Just because, you know, you want to think everyone out there is good-hearted and a kind person, but some vendors are definitely not that. So you want to know what you got. That's the top thing. You want to make sure you know what you got. That way, when someone makes you an offer, you know, they're not just completely blindsiding you. Kuzan! Kuzan! 74. How many total art rares are there? It's probably like, what, almost 200, I bet? Almost. Captain Kid. Dude traded a little kid a fake card with a Siggy on it for a fossil Gengar Japanese raw. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That is pretty bad. Hollow Dawn card. Personally, for me, if it's a raw card, I would look at TCG Player. If it's modern, if it's vintage, then you really gotta do a little bit more digging, because vintage really just depends on its condition. Whereas like, yo, Pero Sparrow. Click, click, click. And then for slabs, I would recommend looking at like eBay last sold and stuff like that. I know a lot of vendors nowadays use like alt or they use card ladder, but I don't know. I'm old fashioned. I like looking at eBay last solds. Had the Mewtwo Mew Ult Art promo piece of 10 was going for about 1,500. Someone offered me 800 because there was an eBay auction that was going with like 3 hours left. Yeah, dude, don't ever fall for that either. The thing with auctions too, man, is that people always go for the snipe bids. Like 3 hours left is still a lot of time. Like a lot of people just use these like applications to put in bids at the last second possible. So yeah, never ever agree to that either. Like, oh yeah, 3 hours left, it's almost done. Nah, never agree to that either. Slabby! 2 boxes of Dreamlike Oceans and an Ace Trainer box. Slabby! Elite Plus on the Trainer box. And 2 boxes of Dreamlike. Slabby, if you do want to choose right or left, let me know. Yeah, man, like I said, man, these vendors, you know, there are definitely some good ones out there, but there are some that definitely just be scheming. That's for sure. Right on the Elite box. We've opened a lot of Dreamlike Oceans. We got to get a Siggy. Hey, Aaron, what's up, bro? It's going good, man. How you doing tonight, Aaron? What up, Brody? What up, my Brody? And it would have doubled in 3 hours. Yeah, dude. Probably. Slabs are going kind of crazy. Yeah, slabs are going kind of crazy. 31 cards. Ooh, okay, so what kind of cards are you missing? Because I don't even know how many full arts there are, but is it majority full arts that you're missing, Matt? Yeah, man. I mean, I understand because obviously some people, you know, there's different reasons for it. Obviously, some people just don't want to pay that 3% fee, and then other people don't want to pay tax because if you take PayPal goods and services, that generates a tax form, and then you're, you know, I mean, you're liable regardless. But when a tax form gets generated, then you're really on the hook. So I understand why some people don't do that, but man, it's just unprofessional. You know, it is definitely unprofessional. But I get it. Especially if you're like a big shop, you know, then it's a little bit unprofessional. But hey, I'll tell you one thing. When people sell me collections, oftentimes they do opt in to just sending it first. Then I send them either through Zelle, friends and family, wire, anything like that, so they don't have to pay a fee, but I understand. Well, I think the good middle ground is just being like, hey, if you want to use, you know, goods and services, then just pay 3% and then we're good. But again, even then, I understand. I don't trust it either, though. Vincent. A couple foils, mostly full arts, and then the sign. Damn, okay, you're missing a couple foils as well, too, huh? Okay, Tifa. Because the full arts definitely can be a little bit tougher. Wicked Thunder. But the holos, I feel like we should be able to round out the holos fairly easy for you. Warrior. And raised it by 100? I said, yeah, now that's crazy. That's crazy. He made the price higher if you wanted to pick it up locally. Yeah, that's wild. Golbez. Elena. I mean, it should be the opposite. It's like, hey, if you want to meet up locally, you know, pick it up in cash, it should even be a discount, if anything. Kaja on the full arts. Do you see Saikuno's back into streaming? Oh, is he really? I mean, honestly, dude, I never really watched him. I know there was that drama with him and cheating on his girlfriend or whatever. Full art. I don't think we pulled this one before. Dispatchier. Did you know the Kingdra promo from Shrouded Fable is $100 now? I would believe it. Yeah, I would definitely believe that. I had a feeling you were gonna be missing the Dispatchier. Because that one, I don't think I've pulled that one for anybody. Sorbet. I'm never gonna give you up. Turn around and desert you. All right, Slabby. Next box. Sid. Garnet. Vayne. And a Yuna non-holo. Full, ooh, this might be one you're missing too, man. Full art gold Bez. I think, maybe. I feel like we haven't pulled this one very often either. Gold Bez. Scholar. Edward. Gilgamesh. Lewis. Nice. Hey, I knew it. Oh, okay, and the full art Crystal. Can we inch out another full art? Maybe the Siggy. Oh, we do get a full art Rufus. Rufus, I've definitely pulled a couple Rufuses now, but that may be a new one. Rufus. Buffalo. Bro, I walk by that one all the time and it just screams at me. Buffalo. Yazoo. Pain. And we got Guy. We got the Guy. Well, yeah, that's what they say, man. Never judge a book by its cover. Yeah, that's why they say it, man. Never judge a book by its cover. Hey, Q. Yeah, please do. If anything, Q, what you can do is you should be getting an email receipt for your order. You can just reply to that email and just tell me your apartment number in that reply for the email, all right? So if you want to just do that real quick, I'll let you know that I got the email. And then that way I can add it to it for you. Slabby. Yeah, I know. Good boxes because a lot of cards were missing for your set. Yo, what up, Spider? Uh-oh. Spider is here, which means the Ogre Pawns will be coming out tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Slabby. But yeah, I'm glad you said something, because if you're missing an apartment number, usually what happens is they can't deliver it, then it gets just returned back to me, and then we gotta resend it out. So I'm glad you said something too, Q. But wait, there's more. We have the Ace Elites Slab Box. Is that a good thing? Hey, Quentin, got it, bro. Thank you, Quentin. You are all set. I will add that to your order. Make sure you get the right apartment number done. Pristine 10 to start it off. Yo, hey, D-Man, bro, thanks. Appreciate you hitting the like button. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel, man. Ooh, shiny Pidgey. Pristine 10 from Shiny Treasures. You set my soul on fire. Yep, Aaron, they are. Yeah, I broke down like a couple hundred boxes of them, so we probably have like that. We have like probably like 1,500 packs from the pin boxes. Druddigon on the Gem Mint 10. Bro, I have so many of those pins that come from those boxes. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Our next common slab is, ooh, Marshadow Gem Mint 10 from Mega Evolutions. With the Pikachu. Oh yeah, see, I don't really have any interest in selling the pins one by one. Like, that would just be crazy, but in like a giant lot to somebody, I would be down. All right, Slabby, this is the uncommon. We got Zekrom, Pristine 10 from Black Bolt. Hey, Dada, what's up? Just place them into random packages. You know, I guess that's fair. That could be done too, actually. Just throw them as gifts. All right, Slabby, the rare is, in fact, PSA. We'd like to see that. And it is. Ooh, Charizard full art from 151. The Chizard. Get them out to kids on Halloween with base. Only thing is Halloween is that's a far amount of time away. Slabby. Exactly, Aaron, right. And there's just really not like any good use for them, to be quite honest. You know what I mean? It's hard to find a good use for them. Kyle, 5 Paldean Fates, 2 Slab Hitbox, and 4 Royal 5 packs. Alrighty, Kyle, let's get it. Let me grab you a bunch of Royal packs. Yo, what's up, Matt? Amit, why do you always get your ass kicked in karate, bro? Why are you never doing the ass kicking? 6, 8. Damn, I grabbed 10 of them. Okay, sweet. All right, Kyle. I've got 10 Royal 5 packs on the table. I need 4 numbers. And we also got you 5 Paldean Fates. Ben had the AK-47s and his friend told on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and number 9 right there. Alrighty, Kyle. We are on the hunt for some tier 1 action. Alrighty, let's see it. Chaos Rising, Twilights, and a Prismatic. So Prismatic is a tier 1. Again, there is a 10% chance of a bag being a tier 3. White Flare is a tier 1. And we got another White Flare for a tier 1. I'm 5'10 to 145 pounds. There are guys at my dojo who are 6'4 plus, who are skilled and talented. It's a fight for survival. It's a good skill to have, though, man. And Ascended Heroes. Kyle! All tier Juans. However, we got a lot of juicy packs to see. Kyle. Yeah, it's a really good skill to have, though, man. It's a good, you know, it's a skill that you hope you never have to use, but it's still a good skill to know. Because if anything ever happens, it's a good idea to be able to hold your own ground, right? Festival Grounds. Great Hall Nets. I use my enamel pins for golf. Break out the pointy point of the back of the Pokemon pins. Furfro. Dude, yesterday, so I know every stream now I keep talking about the bricks and minifigs drama, but dude, I guess I saw that a bunch of videos got like put out, the full body cam videos, but I've been watching those like crazy. It's insane. Salamence. Yo, what up, Race? So yesterday I was just watching like hours and hours of body cam footage. It was insane. Snover. Oh yeah, Race, you're watching from work, huh? Ben Schneider is a saint. Yeah, you know, dude, it's crazy because I try to, you know, like not pick a side and try to, you know, like be in the middle, be unbiased. But the more I keep watching stuff, the more I'm like, my God. It's insane what those cops are doing, man. Ursaluna. And the Gorgeist. Paldean fights. Dub, it's not over yet, brother. It's not over till the last pack is ripped. Arboliva. I just got in my booster box and my... Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Race, I'm glad I got you safe and sound, man. Hell yeah. Sir... Oh, we got an SIR. Bubble Mew, Kyle. Bubble Mew. Come on. Come on. Kyle, don't play with me. Oh, we got the Arvin. Arvin SIR. Honestly, dude, maybe I should just start saying sir. Like, we got a sir. Instead of an SIR, we got a sir. Kyle says Sag. I know, Kyle, I'm sorry, dude. I was hoping for at least like a Charizard or a Mew. Turns out it was Arvin. Pinkerton. Francis wants to see the salt meme, huh? Frillish. We've got a sir. Yes, sir. Ursaluna. The Bubble Mew is an SIR, but the Sandwich Man is a sir. Slav hitbox. That was a good one, though. The Sandwich Man is a sir. I mean, you're technically not wrong. Yeah, I gotta say, you're technically not wrong. Kyle, bro, we had a small glimpse of hope with that SIR.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
We then have Ashley with 5 of the Vault Breakers. Alrighty, Ash. 5 go into the vault. Putting us at 174. My God, bro. I wish that was a bubble Mew, bro. That would have been glorious. Skitty. What up, what up? Yo, Shea, what's up? Shea, the PSA sub returned today. So we quickly went over them at the start of the stream tonight, but your Gengar is back. Delcatty. It's the Forest Pikachu. The Trikachu for the chase for the Vault Break. Bellsprout. Bellsprout. Mega Dragonites. The Ethan's Ho-Ho. Me reglas tus repes. Gracias, amigo. Gracias. Ash, I'm trying, bro. Ascendant's been being a thorn in our ass recently, too. Like, we need something. Mega Meganium. Clefairy. Facts. Don't give up. Bidoo. Bidoo. Come on. Iris. Electric. Come on, not another Salter. Brother. Another one.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Guys, can a person overdose on salt intake? Because we might be getting close to that point where we are overdosing on sodium. Carol, 1 Vault Breaker. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 goes in. And 3 Azure Lane. Do we need a new box? I think so. Yes, we need a new box of Azure Lane for you. Oh, we need a new case. Okay, Ben, not only a new box of Azure Lane, we need a brand new case. This is way past the daily nutritional value. I agree. So, ladies and gentlemen, for those that like the Azure Lane, we just cracked a brand new case. Yeah, because I know, TK, I know that they use potassium for like euthanasia. I know they use potassium shots for that. I feel like potassium and sodium are fairly close. They're fairly similar. Similar. Bro, Aaron, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm freaking saying, dude. Karasage on the SR. Ravensburg. So how you guys feeling about Pitch Black? We've seen all the cards now, obviously, because we got the Japanese set out. How y'all feeling about it? You guys excited for the Darkrai set? Mega Meganium. For hospice, they use morphine. Oh, is that true? Wow. Wow, I actually never knew that. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. You just OD them on it. Damn. You just OD them on it. That's crazy. Yeah, because I know the potassium, it stops all your like proton pump inhibitors and stuff like that, so it shuts down your body, but wow. I haven't heard the morphine one yet. What's in the golden 5-packs? So those are basically like my version of the Pokérough packs. 1 in 10 packs has a vintage. If you go to the second image on the listing, you'll see all the tier 3 packs. 1 in 10 packs of your tier 2. And the other 80 of them have a tier 1. So essentially, for full details, Race, I would say just read the description of the item for like a full in-depth detail. Pricey after retail sales are done. Solid sealed investment. You think it'll be better than Chaos Rising? Ryan H wants a Pokemon Day Collection box. Tell me what you're thinking. Give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special, baby. You and me, I can think. I like the Darkrai card, but man, I just can't get. I just don't like the Mega Darkrai. So yeah, Shea, here's the Mega Gengar. It did snag a 9. I'm assuming it might have just been, I guess, a little too thick on the bottom for them. It's probably what would made it get the 9. I still think it was worth the risk, honestly, to get it graded. But yeah, there was a $35 upcharge on the Gengar as well, too, for you, Shea. But yeah, I did get a 9, which I mean, it's still alright. Pikachu! Looks heavy bottom. Yeah, no, it definitely is heavy on the bottom. Yeah, it's definitely thicker on the bottom for sure. The golden and the S. You like the gold? Really? Wow, Ash, I'm surprised. You like the gold, huh? The gold Darkrai? The Morpeko's sick. Surprised you like the Darkrai. I thought you were gonna hate that gold one. Zacian. Alex says he's not a huge fan of Abyssai. Mawile. Okay, we go 3 for 3 on the Pokemon Day. Oh, the Goldeen! Dude, I misread that as Golden. Yeah, the Goldeen's nice. I was gonna say, I was like, bro, there's no way Ashley likes the gold Darkrai. I was like, I must be dreaming here. I was like, no shot. Yeah, turns out you were saying Goldeen. Goldeen, Goldeen. Goldeen, Goldeen. Honestly, yeah, dude. Honestly, Ryan, I can't complain. I mean, we go 3 for 3. 2 IRs in the Pokemon Day collection box. Yo, what up, Julian? Hathim says, give me that last panini. I like some golds. I don't like every single gold, but I do like some of them. Like the Charizard is really, really nice. Yo, Casey, what's up, dude? Donovan Klingon. Nicola. We got a clutch insert on Trae Young. And an out of 299 on Nicola rookie. Trae Young clutch. Okay, yeah, Julian, sounds good, man. Yo, 59 months of them? Bro, sorry, Casey, 59 months. Brother. Casey, I think you're 1 month away from the final crown, man. Do you watch a lot of sports? I watch zero sports. We've got Travis, 2 high rollers. Yeah, I watch literally zero sports. One. And a 2. Yeah, Casey, I appreciate you though, man. 59 months as a member is crazy work. 5 Stellar Crown, and okay. Travis, we were destined for some Stellar Crown for you tonight. 10 of them total. Which can only mean we are due for a Bulba or a Squirtle. That's a Stellar Frown. Do people don't like Stellar Crowns? Do people hate Stellar Crowns? Don't watch sports, they just hurt you? I don't know, sports just never really intrigued me that much, to be honest, so. Coridon. I'm pretty sure they're the 2 top cards in the set, right? The Squirtle and the Bulbasaur IRs. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of curious too. How are you getting a different font? Yeehaw! What's up, Blue Riolu? Yeah, it's got the Douche Bun, SIR, the Dash Boon, the Terapagos, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, probably. What are going on with these sleeves? Oh my lord. Oh, is that what it is? You're just copy pasting from a different web. Yo, this is insane. There is no way. Wow. Really? What is, guys, what is going on tonight? What is going on tonight? Why are we getting so bad luck? Oh my God, Travis, let me look for some freebies for you. That was so gross. Travis, I don't even know how that's possible, bro. 10 sleeves from the same sealed case. 0 hits. I don't know how that's even possible. Travis, I am so sorry, bro. What? Like, what? Ah, Travis, I'm sorry, brother. I'm gonna throw you these, though. The full set, the Iron Treads, and the Great Tusk promo cards. Holy buckets. That's insanity, man. Yappies! Just give me 12 more white flare. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, low-key, I should have played the meme, but dude, that one hurt. That one was like what? That was an unbelievable 10 batch of packs right there. Cottony. I think if you just like Google like font changer or like font generators, you could probably just find one and then copy it, I think is what he's doing. Scraggy on the Master Ball. Favorite set right now, probably Ascended Heroes, followed by Destined Rivals. Yeah, Ascended Heroes, followed by Destined Rivals, I would say. Reshiram. Tiers are mostly salts. I guess that's true. Yeah, that is true. Whimsicots. To go with the Cottony. Man, bro, Stellar Crown's done pretty good for us, too. That was the first time I've seen Stellar Crown really be that bad. It's crazy. Vanillites. A Lilliput. Yeah, I will say for the record, when you use those font changer things, it makes it really hard to read a message, so I can like barely read those small fonts. Gelescence. And last pack magic. Woobat and the Buffalo. Yeah, but honestly, dude, Travis, I don't want to see that though. I wish it still had never happened. Like, that was crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I guess that's the thing about sleeve packs is like, you know, there is no, like in a booster box, you kind of get like a guaranteed amount of hits. I like sleeves because they're random, but I guess sometimes the randomness kind of works against us, if you know what I mean. My eyes don't work like they used to. 6, 1 high roller. Oh my god, bro. Ben, can you just stop using the fonts, bro, please? Please. I can't stand looking at those, man. Five, Journey Together. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 6. I opened up like 15 sleeve highlights from a case and they were all cold. Yeah, sometimes that kind of stuff just happens, you know? Because 144 packs in a sleeve case, not extremely high odds, but you definitely could just pluck 10 out that like just don't have hits, you know? Whereas like 10 from a booster box, like that's almost impossible to not get a single hit from 10 packs in a box. Guys, what the hell is going on? Where are our hits? Bro. This is freaking nuts. They're all weighed, CT scanned, resealed, like they must be. Obviously, that was just a joke. These are all from sealed product. I'm breaking down myself. But, my God, that is insane. My God. Like, we need something massive. Quentin! 1 bundle of Ascended, 1 bundle of Destined Rival. That's weird because you usually reseal the banger. All right, Quentin. Brother, you need to make this good. Because we are on death row right now. What's up, RD? We'll have OP16 next week. Yeah, it comes out on Friday. I know some people get it really early, but we get ours probably like Wednesday or Thursday of next week. Alrighty, Quentin. Also, let me just quickly write on your bag to double check for the apartment number for you. Add apart number. Perfect. Sweet. Okay, that way I'll make sure I double check the email and get that apartment number put on there for you. Nah, Ben, you're good, bro. Yeah, it's just hard to read, man. And honestly, like, when I see it, it just kind of distracts. Tyler says they're all in the vault breaker. Magaconagle. Quentin. Full art, Team Rocket's Archer. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, for justice and liberty for all. Damn, I haven't said the Pledge of Allegiance since like middle school. It's been a long time. Persian. I am excited for OP16 though, bro. Yeah, the mangas they picked are pretty cool. Looks like you left all your luck at Card Party. Urbane. Vile Plume. America. Glass Trumpets. That Roserade is sweet, bro. Cynthia Roserade, yeah, that is a sweet, sweet card. Quentin, show me an SAR. Lunatone. And the Mega Dragonites. Wow, that was actually fairly consistent, though. Because we got 3 hits out of each bundle. Yeah, pretty consistent, I'd say. 50% pull rate. Cynthia's Roserade. I need to watch Team America soon. So Quentin, bro, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Quentin. You should be all set as well too. I made a note about the apartment number, and that wasn't too shabby actually. I feel good about that one. That's way better than what we've been seeing. So thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. We've got Tavon with 2 Royal 5-packs. All right, Tavon, gonna have you pick 2 numbers out of 6 for your Royal 5-packs. I like America so much, I have one of these. I like America so much that I am the proud owner of this card. That's how much I love America. All right, so guys, Tavon might not be in the chat. Does anyone want to pick 2 numbers for him out of 6? If anybody wants to choose 2 numbers. Hey, you know who mommy is? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Nice. All right, Ben says 2 and 5 is the first one to say something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and here's number 5. Alrighty, these are for Tavon R. Destined Rivals, Surging, and Ascended Heroes is a tier 1. Chaos Rising. And a Prismatic is also going to be a tier 1 bag. So, Tavon, we do score 2 tier 1s, courtesy of Benjamin in the chat. Ben, I'm calling you out now. Volcanian. Hey, Nirmal! Long time no see. Also, Nirmal, I think I got a bag for you here too, bro. Like a really small bag, so... if you are interested in getting that shipped out, Nirmal, it might be a good idea. I think it's been here for a while. Grand treat. Oh yeah, man. Tier 1 is going to be Ascended, Prismatic, Black Bull, White Flare. So, there's still pretty good sets on the tier 1s. And again, 10% chance of a tier 3, 10% chance of a tier 2 is also really nice. Can you explain the tiers? Yeah, sure. So I make 100 Royal 5 packs per run. 10 of them will have... Oh! Durant SIR. 10 of them will have a tier 3. 10 of them will have a tier 2. 80 of them will have a tier 1. I just explained what packs come in tier 1. Tier 2 is going to be Sun and Moon, X and Y era packs. And then Tier 3 is going to be Vintage. If you want to see the exact packs in the Tier 3, if you go to the Royal Pack listing on the website and look at the second picture, you'll see the, Noibat. You will see the, exact packs that are in there for the Tier 3. What's new? I've been in the show for a while. Man, there's been a lot of new sets, Nirmal. Yeah, since I last saw you, bro. There's been a lot of new sets. What is the last set you remember? Nirmal, what's the last set you remember? Tavon with the Kevin Durant SIR. Zach, 3 Mega Lucario poster boxes. Ooh. All right, Zach, 3 of the Lucarios. We'll flip them one by one here. All right, Zach, come on, bro. We need a juicer, man. We're already an hour into the stream tonight, and I feel fairly let down by the packs tonight. We need to change it up. We really, really need to change it up. Mega Lucario. And Zach, you might be the guy. You might be the guy to save us from the mines. Now, all 3 of these are from the same case of poster boxes. Don't think that really matters too much, but hopefully that means something good. Mega Lucario. Yeah, correct. So we have the poster boxes on the shop, the Lucario and the Gardevoirs, and they are available as like a whole thing. But again, we do also have some the loose packs of Ascended. Those are just from the 5-pack pin boxes. Stopping by, hit the like. Yo, Jimmy, I appreciate that. Jimmy, thank you, bro. I appreciate you hitting the like button, man. And guys, that is a quick reminder as well. We are giving away a booster bundle at 300 likes. If you haven't already hit the like button, make sure you do so, because we got a giveaway at 300. All right, Zach, this is it, baby. 3 Mega Lucario poster boxes. You might want to leave before you turn into... on the first pack. Zach, do we look at it right now or do we let it marinate? What are we thinking, guys? Look at it right now, Zach, or do we let it marinate? Also, shout out to the Angry Orchards. Okay, he does say let it marinate. We're gonna plop it back down there. We're gonna let the SIR stew. We're gonna let it cook. We're gonna let it cook, baby. What do you guys think? What do you guys think it's gonna be? Gengar, Dragonite, Pikachu. Score bunny. Hey, Brennan, we got the Lucario and we got the Gardevoir ones. I think the Gardevoir ones are like $10 cheaper, but if you just want to check the website, you can see them on there and see all the different ones we got. Ooh, Ollie says it'll be a Treekichu. Gabites. You're gonna overthink it? Just go big. I see Lilius Clefairy. Meryl EX. I see Treekichu. I see Grimmsnarl SIR in the chat. Alright, so first poster box had an SIR, which you haven't seen yet, and only 2 EXs. So 3 hits out of the first poster box. Drampa. Can I do 4 from the top? Will, what's up, brother? Yeah, for sure. I'll shuffle it and I'll give you 4 from the top. Yeah, not a problem, man. Meow. I want to see another SIR. We can add it to the stew. Mightyana. How do you get that many packs? I buy them. I buy them. Got another for alligator. No, if it's a Treekichu, it wouldn't count for the vault. The vault only counts if you bought the vault breaker item and pull it. It only counts if it's a vault breaker purchase. Vullaby. Justin says he's calling an Iono. Carbink. Carbink. Anthea and Concordia. Alrighty, Zach. Last poster box. I can't believe we started off with an SIR in the first pack. The first pack was an SIR. But I knew it. I knew Zach would take us out of the salt mines. I knew it. I knew he would. Rotom. And it's not over yet, Zach. Remember, we got the ace in our hole. Wait, is that the way you say it? We got an ace in our hole? Ace up our sleeves? We got an ace in our hole. We still have an SIR. We're letting it cook. So we don't know what it is yet. If it's a Gengar, then it's easily huge. Metacham. Obstagoon. There's gotta be a better way to word it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, ace in our... But if people say that though, right? Ace in the hole? Pretty sure that is a saying somewhere. Registeel. You mean D in the... No, I definitely don't mean that, Ethim. Nope, I definitely don't mean that. Regirock. All right, Zach. It is the moment of truth. We've let it marinate. We've let it stew. Come on. Show me a big one. Ooh, I do see a little bubble there. Oh, Mega Diancie. Out of the Mega Lucario poster box. I will say, nobody guessed Mega Diancie, huh? We will always take anything that's not a surfer, right? As long as it's not a surfer, we're chilling. If it's a surfer, though, then we're screwed. Mega Diancie. I want to see, though. How many total hits was that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 total hits out of 30 packs. So 1 in 3, yeah. Mega Diancie, Zach. And as always, bro, Zach, dude, thanks for hopping in tonight with the poster boxes. I will say, though, you definitely helped us get out of the salt mines at least a little bit. At least a little bit. Chris W wants a high roller. I'm gonna shuffle it, and he did say, can I get 4 from the top? We'll do one last little cut, pink, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4. I surf, so I like the surfer card. You know, honestly, dude, I don't mind the surfer card like that. It's just that it is the cheapest one, so I know people don't really typically want it. But I also don't mind that card at all either. 5 Stellar Crow. Yeah, gave the salt miners a little bit of a lunch break. You still have, I sure do. Yep, boo, I sure do. So, if anyone is issuing a Chaos Rising booster box, if you buy 36 packs, you will get a sealed booster box for your order. I sure do. Alchemy. I want 3, 6, and 9. Okay, Race, you might have to just remind me, all right? I'll try to remember, but just remind me as well, too, whenever your turn's up, okay? 3, 6, and 9. Lucario. The douche bun. Show me Bulba. Ooh, we got the Turdinator. Or I like to call him the Turdinator. I'll be back. I'll show you a small one. Yo, what up, Raptor? Raptor, you said you'll show me a small one, huh? Imagine having steak for lunch. I'm sure some people do, man. Yeah, I'm sure some people do. Thanks to everyone who subbed to me. I don't know if that was someone in this channel or nonetheless, chat. Thanks either way. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, Race, you're actually up next. Okay, easy enough. And he says, can I get 3, 9, and 6? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Tesla said the key to the universe is 3, 6, and 9. What do you think he meant by that? 5 Surging. Prismatic Evolutions ETB. And, oh, you hit 2 Prizzy ETBs, bro. Yo. Damn. All right, maybe Tesla was right. Maybe Tesla knew what he was talking about. Wow. Wow. I got a steak quesadilla for breakfast and dinner, so I can say that I ate steak every day. Yeah, Bren, the Vault Breaker is only Ascended Heroes. All the packs in the Vault as well is Ascended Heroes as well, too. Oh, and he says we can open them, guys. Yo! Where to buy? The shop should be the pinned comment. It's also the first link in the description, too, the shop. Oh! He said open one of them. Okay, no worries. We will... I will do something else with that one. All right, Race, I'll get you another one that's sealed, all right? My bad. I thought you said open both. All good? Well, no, Race, it's up to you, man. I'm sorry that I opened the second one. If you want one sealed, I will just find a different use for the one that I partially opened. It's up to you. You let me know. If you would rather have one sealed, I got a new one sealed for you. If you are okay just opening both, we can continue opening this one that I've already brutalized. So totally up to you, Race. I don't care. I can do either or, all right? Whichever you prefer. You let me know. I do not mind. Because I think I am the one that misread it. So I think, if anything, I think it was my fault for, misreading your comment. So I'll leave it up to you. Prismatic Elite Trainer Box. 5 Surging. And then I think one of them will be going sealed. He says F it. Oh, okay, so wait, Race, you do want to open the other one? He said, oh, okay, cool. Well, Race, thank you, bro. I'm sorry about that. I definitely would have gave you a sealed one, though, all right? So, again, it's no pressure. If you really want one sealed, it is no sweat off my back at all. Okay, cool. He says, let's open both. All right, hell yeah, Race, let's do it. Maybe it was meant to be. Maybe it was destiny. Yeah, Shaya, just add, like, 7 of the random singles, which should equate to $35, and then we'll count that for your upcharge. I don't have, like, the upcharge as its own item or anything, but... Also, notice how the packs look so different, right? One ETB, the packs are, like, super white, and the other ETB, the packs are, like, more grayscale. That's interesting. You guys see that? And these ones are like way more metallic. We got metallic ETB and we got the white ETB. Ogre Pawn. All right, Race. By the way, nice hits out of the high rollers. Let's see if we can keep that luck rolling and get you a big one. Hopefully like a blue border would be nice. They feel different. Yeah, they do. The metallic ones feel a little bit more like rubbery and airy. These ones are way more like tight. Like these are way tighter. Oh, we got an SIR! Ogre Paw! No way! No way. Alright. 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 That is an SIR, guys. Gotta put some respect on its name. It is an SIR. It's like the new triple whammy tins. The packs feel like the newer mega stuff. I don't know if I've actually opened any of those. The triple whammies. Oh yeah, Spider gets excited when he sees an Ogre Pawn. Eevee on a Pokeball. Eevee. Dipplin, also on a Pokeball. Walgreens vibes? Yeah, dude, I haven't really picked up any Pokemon, like, at retail in a long time. I think the last time I bought retail Pokemon was Hidden Fates era. That was years ago. But truth be told, it's mostly just because I don't really leave the house that much. I don't leave the house that much. From distro? No, not from distro. I just buy a lot from card shops that I kind of buy most of my stuff from. Slowpoke. Pinsir. Giacomo. So, Race, we got an SIR in the first ETB. Can we get a second one out of the other ETB? Master Ball Hippo. Hungry Hippo. Festival Grounds Pokeball. Earthen Vassal. The bopper texture was pretty good. Nice. That's actually good to hear, though, man. Yeah, because I think in the past, every time people tell me about a target drop, it's always followed by complaints that, like, their cart gets locked out, or this or that, or it's sold out real quick or whatever. So that's good to hear, though. Larvesta. Yeah, Race. Unfortunately, no Umbreon. We did pull an SIR, though, out of one of the ETBs. I'm pretty stoked about that. Would you eat a pineapple slice covered in Kool-Aid with a ton of sugar added as flavor? I don't think you really need to, man. Pineapple itself's already pretty sweet, so I don't think you really need to do that. That was a Race with the high rollers. And I do need more bags. Race, give me 1 second. Wait, what about Asmongold? Yeah, I know Asmongold, the guy with the dirtiest room ever known to man. How long are you gonna be on for? Oh, well, we just stay live until we're done with all the orders. So, every night's different, it depends. Oh, is that what Asmongold did? Oh, because, yeah, he doesn't, like, eat anything healthy, right? Like, he doesn't eat vegetables or anything like that, right? He only eats, like, trash. We've got Cameron. Ooh, all right, he's picking up 2 of the Rose Quartz, 5 Mega Evo. 4 Glorious Fighters, 2 Brillies, 6 Silver. Six and 2. Let me grab you those Glorious Fighters. One, 2, 3, 4. And then Cameron, let me grab you those Greater Guards right now. I got my package, completely forgot to pull the gold grenade. Yo, Frank, what's up? Frank, the slabs came back today too, by the way. up, honey? And 2 of the graded guard rose quartz. Ooh. Cameron, I'm kind of curious. Cameron, what slabs do you plan on using for the rose ones? And let us start with the Dragon Ball Z. I'll be back around 1. I think we probably will be. We probably will be. North Kai and Bulma. Horanga. Slab for Fearless Rivals. Oh, nice, bro. You're gonna use them on DBZ slabs? Nice. Very nice. Son Goku and Absorption. Mega Mawile. Mega Absol. So Frank, the PSA submission finally came back today with your Charizard and your Dragonite in it. So if you missed it, Frank, at the beginning of the stream tonight, I showed off all the slabs and the grades they got. Litleo. All right, Cameron, time for the sword and the shield. Luxray Halucha. Well, dude, we've been pulling gold Greninjas like crazy recently, man. Archon. How much are the old packs on the left? You might be talking about base set 2. If you go to the website, Warbird, and go to Vintage, go to the Vintage tab, you'll see all those packs available on the site for all the box breaks in the back. Amistar. Oh yeah, Frank, the Floette. Yeah, you definitely want to battle then for sure. Yeah, because we recently just pulled 2 gold Greninjas out of 2 different battles. So that must have been a really nice surprise. If you didn't even know that you won, that must have been a really, really nice surprise, Frank. Yeah, dude. Late gold Greninjas? Yes. Tyler, exactly. Yup. So the last 2 big Chaos Rising battles we did, both winners were gold Greninjas. I think Ryan was the first one, Frank. I think you were the second one. So I think Ryan won the first battle with a gold, and you won the second one with a gold. Cameron. And Cameron, thanks also for picking us some graded guards as well too today as well too, night man. Yo, Ryan. With a Lost Thunder. Alright, right. We really haven't pulled anything super major yet out of Lost Thunder. So, hoping we get something juicy here. Well, Frank, there was good news and there was bad news. You did get $125 worth of upcharges. So there's that. Eevee. But there was good news and bad news. Ooh, Ditto on the Prism. And a Holo Giratina. Giratina. And the Ditto. The person that had to drag algae till the very end, it must have been Matt. I think it was a Flowette though, right? I think it was Flowette was in the lead, and then the Gold Greninja came out on the last couple stacks and took the win, I think. Ditto on the Prism. Is that the rare Ditto? Hathim wants 2 more NBA. Hathim, we got you $2. Okay, a thin. I'm gonna shuffle them all up, and I'm gonna ask you for 2 numbers out of 12. Well, Frank, do you want me to just tell you, or do you want to go and do you want to take a look? All right, so we got a nice little shuffle here. 5 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When does happy hour 50% pack start? Hathim, 2 of the Panini. Yeah, honestly, dude, the Chaos Rising battles were nice. Maybe we should start another one. Yuki, Austin Reeves, Anthony Edwards. Oh, and that is going to be an out of 171 out of 175 on Jacoby Walter, the rookie. The rookie. James Harden. Trey Young. And a regular refractor. Usar Thompson. Usar. For the record, chat, I don't watch like any sports. So I don't know like any of these players, but why was it upside down? Because Panini is pretty much doesn't care. Panini does not care when they make their packs, is what I've learned. Edwardian says, oh. Apparently the Tina Holo in a 10 is around 1K? No way, dude. Actually? Okay, I don't want to burst the bubble though, Ryan. Like, the centering right to left is crazy bad. I see we got smoked. We kind of did. Yeah, unfortunately, we kind of did. Alrighty, guys. Edwardian is starting a Vault Breaker battle. Ooh. So, for that one, everyone that signs up for the battle is going to be getting a Vault Breaker spot. Winner keeps all the hits, of course, but if you also pull a Forest Pikachu, you also win the Vault at the same time. So that's actually pretty exciting. Edwardian Vault Breaker battle. Sir Alan B. Ooh. Charizard UPC and a first partner box. Alrighty, Alan. I got you a fresh case. Yeah, dude, Frank, I don't know how they gave it an 8, bro. Truth be told, I don't know how that got an 8. Like, maybe a 9 I can understand, but an 8 was crazy work. To sign up for the battle, you just buy a Vault Breaker spot and then put in your note in the card page that you want it to be for the battle. Sir, yo, Alan's been in love with the UPCs. That much I can tell you guys. And Alan, the nice thing too is this is a brand new case of UPCs, which means maybe a chance at some really well-centered promos. What were the hits? What's up, Brad? Are you talking about from the NBA packs? The numbered card was definitely the hit out of the NBA packs. You're a brand new case, Alan. How dare you say that? How dare you say that? No, you're a brand new case, dude. And we got a really nice mix of packs out of the UPCs. Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about it. I thought about it a lot yesterday, and I'm debating if it's just a good idea to try a different company or if we should stick with PSA, but if we did PSA, the price is just going to be so expensive because, like, all their cheap tiers are now closed, so I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I'm thinking maybe we do BGS because Tag, I wanted to try Tag, but even Tag closed down their stuff too, so yeah, I mean, it's either, at this point, it's either PSA, but their expensive tier, or BGS, is what I'm thinking. Because I don't really think anybody wants to do CGC. Alright, so I think Destined Rivals probably the best set, and then Phantasmal, and then, honestly, I'm gonna go Mega, then Surging, and then Journey is my ranking. Man, not too shabby on the promo, actually. A little bit right heavy, I'd say, a little bit. And then, of course, Alan, if you want, I can open it and sleeve them, or just send it to you sealed. You crazy? See, I was just throwing it out there. You know, I wasn't really thinking anybody wanted CGC, but I was throwing it out there. Yeah, and that's 80 before shipping there, shipping back, insurance there, insurance back. Yeah, man. So, like, yeah, it's crazy. Like, if I was to do Value Plus, it would probably end up costing over $100. Like, I'd have to charge at least $100, if not more, per card. So, yeah. I don't know. It's a tough situation. I obviously do like having PSA returns come back. It's always fun seeing the grades come back for people, but man, I just think it's going to take forever for these submissions to fill up at that new price point, so I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think about BGS? Would you guys like to see some BGS group subs? Yeah, so Frank, I don't have a PSA 10, unfortunately, but you could just send the upcharge either through like the Venmo, the Zelle, or you could just buy a lot of singles off the site that equal the same amount. I don't know, man. Alan really loves CGC, but I don't know. What else do you guys think, man? Tell me out in the chat. Give me some advice. If we were to start doing submissions again, what company should we go with? CGC, BGS, PSA, even at their new price point? What do you guys think? Darumaka. Well, no, Juggernaut, I think you were in the submission that came back today. So yeah, Juggy, go to the start of the stream tonight and see if your card was back in that submission. I think it was, because you had the tag team Pikachu, right? You have a Lost Origin box? No, actually I don't. Ronnie, that's like one of the only boxes that I don't have for sale, actually. But I am trying to get some Lost Origin, because it would be nice to have a box available. Let's be real, people won't stop sending cards to PSA. Oh, for sure. Oh, absolutely, man. Yeah, no doubt about that at all. Has CGC really fallen off that bad? I mean, I just don't think a lot of people prefer CGC. I honestly, like, old jokes aside, I really wanted to try out Tag, but that's also not even an option now either. Series 1. Can we get a Gen 1? Oh, let's go! Alan! Gen 1 on the first partners. Very nice. What booster box do you have in that range? I probably have Silver Tempest, which I think is actually cheaper than that. Astral Radiance, which again would also be cheaper than that. I think the Fusion Strike got bought, actually. I might have another Fusion Strike, but I think that's way over the price you want to be at. So I guess at that point, I would say either Battle Styles, which is way, way cheaper, Silver Tempest, or Astral Radiance. And I feel like Alan usually wants me to open these, Alan, but let me know. If not, I'll ship it to you sealed. Not a problem either. But if you rather me open them and top load them, I sure can as well. Yeah, well, Andrew, did you look at the CGC 10 or the CGC Pristine 10? Oricorio and the Charizard. That's true, Aaron. That is true. This exact same thing happened during the pandemic. That's true. I do have a Chilling Rain box as well. Okay, Ronnie, let me take a look for you, all right? I think I do have another one. Zard UBC opening. That was, yeah, you just missed it, man. We just opened it for Sir Alan B. Sir Alan B, who is a brand new case. You're a brand new case. And as always, Sir Alan, thanks for hopping in for the UPC tonight. Carl wants a Destined Rivals bundle. Let me just check on the Silver Tempest box. A CDC Pristine 10 sold for $14.25. Ooh, that's really bad then. Yeah, that's actually really bad then. Compared to what PSA is doing, that's really bad. Carl! So Matt, Ed started a Vault Breaker battle. So essentially what that is it's a battle just like normal, but But everyone gets 4 packs. Everyone donates 1 pack and gets 3 to open. And if you pull a Forest Pikachu, you also break the vault. So it's kind of like a battle plus a vault breaker all in one. Kind of crazy, actually. Hey, what's up, Dragonite? They're called first partner boxes up on the shop. Yeah, if you just search up first partner, you'll probably be easier to find it that way. Not like 1ST, but spell it out like first. F-I-R-S-T. Rapidash. Rapidash. When does the battle start? Well, we only have 1 person in it right now. So it just starts whenever enough people kind of signed up and they seem like no one else is joining, we'll start it up. Pupitar. Coughing. But yeah, I think like if there was gonna be any like pressure on slabs, I think it's actually gonna be the cheaper ones that end up becoming a little bit more expensive. Because if you think about it, Gengar needs to go through a high-end tier anyways, so that's not gonna really be impacted. But something like a $50 to $100 slab, you know, a $10 card, you're not gonna really want to grade cards like that anymore with the new price point from PSA. So my logic would state that the cheaper ones might see a bigger influx, but who knows? Art wants 2 Royal 5 packs. Bing. And Art, would you like to choose 2 numbers out of 4? One and 4. We'll take the 2 middle out. Art. You can get the Gen 1, you can get Gen 4, and then I think it's Gen, is it 8? Rowlet, that line. White Flare. Yup, Sansan, that is a Vault Breaker battle. And another White Flare. Alright, Art, that is gonna be double tier Juans. Yeah, so I looked at them if you see I kind of reviewed the cards too at the start too, Juggy. If you take a look at it, I kind of looked at the card too, and I don't know, I was shocked. It definitely was not a bad copy for sure. Truth be told, I think our PSA grader was kind of a stickler. Like, he was kind of rough. I would say, generally speaking, he kind of went with the more, you know, worse outcome than the better outcomes for most of the cards in that sub, unfortunately. Rimbambi! Yep, Sansan, that's correct. Yeah, so you just buy a Vault Breaker and just say it's for the battle. That's correct, we are only on YouTube. Greninja. A tickler for a stickler? Vullaby. Yeah, so the battle will start whenever enough people sign up. Right now, there's just 1 person in it, so whenever there's enough people, we'll start it. But right now, there's just 1 person. Oh. And then Blue Chew got a box of Chaos Rising. Blue, is this to open? I imagine. All right, Blue, hell yeah. So, Blue, I got a question for you. I opened up a case today. This box got pretty beat up, even though it's from the same case as this one. Do you want the good-looking box, or do you want the dented box? I know some people are superstitious about the damaged boxes. It's your choice. You can get the minty fresh one, or you get the damaged one to rip. Up to you. That's why I knew he wanted the dented one. I knew he did. That's why I asked. I knew he'd pick it. I freaking knew he'd pick it. I knew he would. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. How does this work? Oh, well, so basically this is kind of like an online card shop. You buy some packs off the web store, we put you into the queue, we open them for you live, and then we send you the hits. Alrighty, Blue Chew. This is fresh out of a brand new case. Can we see a gold Beldum? The Chew that is blue. Matang. I also agree with that as well, too. I feel like the dented boxes always give the best hits. Always. We have pulled every card from the set already. But if I had to say, obviously a Greninja would be really nice to see again. Chinchino. Great Hall Net. The first edition packs are available for purchase up on the website. Appreciate you sending it for me. Yeah, dude, Juggy, of course, man. I'm just glad that we were able to get that card out before the, impending PSA shutdown. Carnivine. Have you noticed Greninja in the picture with the Mega? Are you talking about the full art one, Shay? The full art Greninja? Bro, Rob, I was just thinking the same thing, bro. I was just thinking the same thing. Xerneas. By the way, I might not have any mods on tonight. Watch on. I'm about to log on a Corgi's account and ban the person. Bro, I can't wait to see what the Rayquaza set looks like, man. I'm a big Rayquaza fan. We better get a nice looking Rayquaza SIR. Gourgeist. Golisopod. Does it take forever to clean up after the stream? It does take a little bit, but I've got a pretty good system down. In the sense that, I kind of throw all the trash in a giant box. And then all I have to really do is just kind of clean out that giant box. If that kind of makes sense. All right, Matt. I have given you the powers, Matt. I've trusted you with the blue. With the blue. Claydol. Yeah, Cameron, sure thing, brother. I'll check for you. Dawn fan. I don't got high hopes for my Lugia at PSA. Well, man, it's hard to say, dude, because every grader's different. And, if you were to go to like 20 different PSA graders, give them the same card, I'm pretty sure you'd get back different answers. So I think a lot of it just kind of comes down to if you get lucky enough to get a really easy grader. You know what I mean? Emolga. Ronnie says, rip everything from my order. Oh, Ronnie! He got a Silver Tempest box! And a Chaos Rising! Ronnie, you want to open up both boxes? Come on, Blue Chew! Yeah, I guess it's hard because, I don't know, man. PSA doesn't really use like a machine per se to grade your card, right? It is just people looking at it. So I don't know. I agree though. I feel like no matter how you send in your card, no matter who sees it, what grader has it, it should be the same grade every single time. But I guess this is not how it works. Yeah, I just want to make sure, Ronnie, because I took a look, and I think it says ship sealed on the Silver Tempest box. I just wanted to double check, make sure I didn't do anything wrong. Ronnie, you are crazy, brother. Blue, come on, Blue, the dented box. No!
I have a question for God. Why?
Blue Chew! Sligoo, Claydol, Full Art Gorgai, Xerneas is a pretty solid one. Full Art Drag Algae, Matanga, look at 4 IRs. Yep, 4 IRs, I think 3 Full Arts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hits. Okay, yo, and dude, Blue, bro, thanks so much for grabbing a box tonight, man. I appreciate you, homie. Yeah, you are not guaranteed an SIR in every box. It's like every 2 to 3 boxes for an SIR on average. Travis says run it back with another high roller. Bink. I love you, Saggy Daddy. No, you don't, Fim. No, you don't. 5 of the Paradox Rift. Travis. I think there is an open box from the old case. I think there is, Sansan, yeah. Iron Valiant! Yo, this one is so sick. Yo, I love this one. Iron Valiant. Oh, and the gold Roaring Moon. Can you do me a favor and separate the hits from the Chaos Rising and the Silver Tempest, please? Yeah, Ronnie, what, you mean like put them in different bags? Come on, one more big one. Travis deserves it, one more big one. Ooh, and the Iron Valiant Full Art. That's pretty cool, actually. So we got both Iron Valiants and a nice gold Roaring Moon. Travis. That was really nice. That was really, really nice out of Paradox Rift right there. Bro, dude, growing up, that was actually like A lot of people called me Saggy growing up. That was not that I like asked for it to be my nickname, but it just kind of, I don't know, one of my boys started calling me, and then a lot of my friends started calling me Saggy, so kind of used to it actually. Yeah. It makes me feel at home. So as far as the 3 glorious fighters go, the box is still pretty full. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and we got 14. Cameron, 14 left in the open box. Shea says, here's for the upcharge and 3 Fusion Strike. Shea, thanks so much. So Shea, I will get your Gengar shipped out this weekend to you. And 3. Bro, I used to... Dude, Saggy the Dark Clown's one of my favorite monsters, man. Saggy the Dark Clown is a G. For alligator. Fusion. Cinderace. Come on, Gengar. Yes, that's correct. I do all the shipping on the weekends. So yeah, your bag is still here. And the gold. Howard's. That is just such a weird looking. Yeah, I don't even want to go there. But if you know, you know. If you know, you know. That is a very adult-looking item. Crazy. Shea. Okay, that's really nice, man. We started off really unlucky, and now we're finally getting the hits back, man. Finally. Robert. 20 Chaos. 10, 2, 4, 6, 7 right there. Exactly, the pocket, yes. If anyone's watched Blue Mountain State, they know exactly what we're talking about. Alrighty, Rob, I get 3 more from this new box. And that is now 20 Chaos Rising. Alrighty, Rob, let's see it. Last time we got you the Greninja. Can we now get you a gold? Hello, Sawyer. Here, I'm new to the channel. What's up, Sawyer? Dude, Blue Mountain State's funny as heck, man. I like Blue Mountain State. Frogadier. It was so good, I might even watch it, because I think they have it on Netflix, right? On the full art. Professor Oak takes 1 power tablet at night. The blue one, of course. Cobalion. Why at night, though? Why at night? Is that when he's, you know? All right, well, Clutch put out a pretty enticing offer if you have a Greninja and want to hire Clutch for his services. He's put it out there for the world to know. Ferrothorn. I would have loved a Mega Beedrill Ultar, man. I'm like a really big fan of Beedrill. Yeah, so Travis, in your card page, and here, I'll show you real quick. Totals. So for anyone that's entering the Vault Breaker battle, I'm gonna quickly, and sorry here, Rob, I'm just gonna quickly show people. But for anyone that is entering in for the Vault Breaker battle, this is how you're gonna do it. You're gonna go to the website. The Vault Breaker is found under the Special Items tab. It's It's right here, the Ascending Heroes Vault Breaker. You're going to add one to your cart. In your cart page, you can leave a note. And for that note, you're just going to write battle. Just like that. Then when your order comes in, I'll see your note that says battle, and I'll know that it's for the battle and not like for a personal order. So that's how you enter the battle. Mark of the Gold Dragonite. It's expensive. Yeah, your upcharge is because of the Dragonite, not really because of the Charizard, Frank. Yeah, your upcharge was simply just because of the Dragonite. Greninja. So that's what I said when you said, what's the news? Oh, we got another Toros. I was like, well, there's really good news, and there's also like really some bad news, but I think all in all, Frank, you still did pretty good. And then the eight Charizard is probably worth at least still its raw price. You know? So the Charizard is still probably worth at least the raw price as an 8, but... So, I think Dragonite 10 is still pretty big. Ash is sleeping. Yeah, that's when Mr. Mime pops in. Not Professor Oak. Mr. Mime pops in. Roxy. Pseudo-Udo. I want a Lopunny, Gardevoir, and Vaporeon card all together. Don't ask me why. Them, I won't ask. Don't worry, I won't ask at them. Mega Drag Algae. Ah, yes. We pulled, I think, 4 of them now? 4 or 5 of them so far. We haven't pulled a gold one yet, but tons of the SIRs. I just sent in a first edition Pidgeot. Frogadier. I know, it's so crazy though, right? Like, praying that they give you an upcharge is so wild, but it makes sense. You know those hands be cramping? Eh, not yet. Maybe like another couple hours they will be for sure. I just saw the Grave My Dragon Ball card. Hey, Soy Sauce, what's up, bro? Yeah, congrats on the 10, man. I will get that shipped out for you this weekend as well, too. Nothing wants 2 more of the NBA. Let me shuffle it real quick. Okay, Thim, I need 2 numbers out of 10, I think. Out of 10. What is in the slab hitbox? What's up, Brian? So the slab hitbox works. Let me see if I can give you a good. I don't have one next to me. But let's just say it like this. Let's say there's a $200 slab in the box. There's 19 bulk cards. That 20th card is going to be an energy saying that you got a slab. So you could buy into the slab hitbox. You might just be buying a bulk card, or you might be getting lucky and getting a slab. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna trade the Dragonite for a PSA. Ooh. Are these both thick? We'll see. This one feels real thick. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tyrese. Luca. Jordan Poole on the refractor. And Zion. Ooh, out of 75. Tristan da Silva from the Orlando Magic. So rookie numbered out of 75. And now, you know, my next question is going to be is, good player, bad player? I have no idea. Good, bad, I don't know. But that is a rookie numbered patch. Tristan da Silva. Bad player? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, Brawny? No way. Brawny insert. Okay. Although I heard Brawny sucks. I heard that LeBron's son actually kind of sucks. Is it true? Well, that is a Brawny insert. Now that's really, is Brawny really that bad, dude? Uh-oh. I do feel bad for him though, because obviously he's got really big shoes to fill. You know what I mean? He's got really, like, dude, his dad's LeBron James. He's got a lot of weight on his shoulder, you know what I mean? A lot to live up to. Alex B. 1 Ascended Hero Snipe. Alex. Toga Demaru on the 1-pack snipe. Bronny went, wait, really? Damn, dude, he went to your high school? How was that like? Were people like going crazy for him because his dad is LeBron, or how was that? Like, was he like a normal kid? I mean, he's only in the league because his last name is James. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. I believe it. 6 has given me 2 random singles. 1 and a 2. You know the patch that isn't even from the player jersey? It's from the player's boxers they wore during a game. Yeah, I think that makes them want them even more, by the way. Yeah, I think that means if them wants that card even more, knowing that fact. I didn't really hang out with his group. Damn, that's still pretty cool though, man. Yeah, I wonder, like, yeah, I'm just curious, like, how that kind of went. Like, being a kid where your dad's like a big name, like, do people treat you differently? Probably. Chris is in the building with a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, because his dad ruined Space Jam, he deserves to suck. I feel like they just be putting, like, pro players in movies just because they think it's going to get more people to want to watch it. You know what I mean? But most of the time, they kind of suck at acting. However, on the contrary, whenever they throw in, like, wrestlers, like John Cena, The Rock, I feel like they do pretty decent, though. But I guess their job is kind of like acting, whereas, like, a basketball player's job is not really acting. Colossal. Hitmon top. Yeah, sleep. He sucks as a pro, but as a semi-pro in the G League, he's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how old he is, but yeah, I mean, maybe he still has time to kind of, you know, mature and get a little bit better, maybe. Mega Feraligatr. Michael Jordan killed it in the first Space Jam movie. There's a new Michael Jackson movie, right, that came out? I know you're talking about Michael Jordan, but there's a new Michael Jackson movie, right, that came out? 'Cause I've been seeing Michael Jackson's like blowing up on trending again. Feraligatr and the Meryl. I know, Ronnie, but I'm really stoked for the order, bro. A full box of Silver Tempest is insane. Ooh, we got another battler. Lucas is in for the Vol Breaker battle. Bro, honestly, Chris, it's not even just you, bro. For some reason, Ascended is really, ever since I broke down these pin boxes, Ascended has just been like really tough. Making me kind of speculate that I shouldn't buy any more of the pin boxes. We've got Frank with 5 Paradox Rift, Vault Breaker Battle, and the Upcharge. Hell yeah, Frank, thank you, brother. Into different bags? Of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Ronnie, that I can sure do. Not a problem at all. Hey, Mo, that is the, it's a battle, but it's the Vault Breaker. So it's the Vault Breaker and a battle mixed in one. Okay, sweet. So with that, all of the upcharges have now been paid for the submission, so thank you guys so much. Frank is in. So yeah, VBB just stands for Vault Breaker Battle. And by the looks of it, I think we got some more people that signed up as well. So this battle might be kind of juicy. I've added a couple new tracks. Yeah, Matt, I've added like a couple, just a couple. Yes. Mo, exactly. Yep, so you just buy a Vault Breaker battle or a Vault Breaker item and then just say it's for the battle and you'll be in. And yep, Travis, I got you. Travis, I see you're coming up soon, so you're gonna get in the battle here pretty soon too. Hey, Palm. Honestly, bro, that's by Yuki Mori. I'd be surprised if that card doesn't go crazy. And the Pharisee. Bro, we just need a Groudon, man. Can we get a Groudon already, bro? Can we get a Groudon, bro? Yeah, yesterday I was kind of just listening to some songs on there too. I got some new tracks that I want to add to the main playlist too, actually. So sooner or later, I'm gonna get a couple new songs in there too. Kyle is in the battle. So again, just to quickly refresh you guys' minds of the Vault Breaker battle, when you buy into it, you are getting 4 packs of Ascended. You are donating 1 to the vault, so you get to open 3 of them. Person with the best pull wins all the loot for the battle, and if anybody pulls a Trikachu, they also break the vault and win the vault as well. So that kind of makes sense. Ronnie! Woo! You guys ready? A booster box of Chaos and a booster box of Silver. All right, Ronnie, which one are we opening first? Which one are we opening first? I thought Matt was a good pick, man. Yeah, he's part of the league squad. He's here most nights. I thought Matt was a good pick. We'll see. He's still on his trial modhood, but we'll see how he does. So far, he's doing pretty good. Chaos Rising. Okay, Roddy, I'm gonna keep them separate too, all right? So we'll do 1 bag for Chaos, another bag for the Silver. Xerneas. Yeah, Matt, how about this, Matt? Let me add the new songs, then I'll send you the updated list. Because again, I'm adding like 5 to 10 new tracks that I found. I haven't added them yet. I just like them, but I'll add them pretty soon. And then I'll send you it with a whole updated list. If you don't play Arc Raiders, you should be fine. Gorgeist. True. Gumi. Ronnie, this is a freaking crazy order. Box of Chaos Rising and a box of Silver Tempest, guys. Ronnie, I want to see a Froggy and a Lugia. Staying away from Arc Raiders is the hardest part about being a mod. Greninja. Yeah, that's when you sign the agreement to be a mod, you gotta sign that you're not gonna play Arc Raiders. Oh yeah, from the trainer gallery, right? Yeah, that's true. The Rayquaza in the trainer gallery. That's a nice card too, actually. Watchog. Molga. If you are enjoying the stream tonight, remember to hit that like button for us. We are doing our next giveaway at 300 likes. Skunk Tank. Now this is from the same case as that box that we opened up earlier tonight for blue. So I'm hoping that means we're getting close to an SIR here. Deoxys. Ooh, master set of Silver Tempest, huh? Crobat. Stunky. Yeah, Proof. I will say, though, to climb on that game, you gotta really dedicate a lot of time. Like, a lot of time to that game, man, to climb. It's crazy. So what do you guys think? Lugia out of Silver Tempest tonight? What do you guys think? Crocodile. He pulled awesome cards, though. It's the Kid Luck, which honestly is awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear that he's got good luck, man. It's not easy nowadays. Jumbo Ice Cream. Philippe. Hey, we do snag the Froakie. 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 Could you guys imagine if they put a alt art Ho-Ho in Silver Tempest as well? Like, my God, that would have been so amazing. Floettes. Sliggoo. Zubat. Zubat. Gorgeist the pumpkin. Speaking of pumpkins, man, pumpkin seeds are so good. Sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds, they're all really good. Full art Mega Greninja coming in. Flavi. Yeah, Brian, absolutely, brother. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can see what your hit is, and if you'd rather it's sealed versus it being open, we can ship it sealed. Yeah, absolutely. Photos. It would have made it borderline. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of crazy to think about, though, isn't it? Ronnie, Chaos Rising. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 hits out of the Chaos Rising booster box. That is correct. Yep, Sansan, that is now correct, yes. Oh man, Sansan's, he's trying to get that insider trading knowledge, bro. Okay, so Ronnie, I got both of the Chaos Rising separate, or they're in two different bags, but they're separated. And now we are going back in time to open a box of Sword and Shield Silver Tempest. Ronnie, you are crazy for this one, brother. Woo! Smells like smells like COVID. Smells like the pandemic. All right, Ronnie, this is the one that counts. Let's see it, baby. Good luck. Armaldo. And then we can really compare the newer era hits to the older era hits, because I swear, man, Sword and Shield era was way more difficult. Altaria. New wave of was unleashed after you broke the seal, dude. I hope not. Oh my god, after opening that box, I suddenly started to feel a little bit sick, a little queasy. Superior. I want to see an ult art and some nice trainer gallery pulls here. Articuno. Unidentified fossil. Gold on the Duraludon. Gold, gold, gold. Yep, we'll be live Friday night as well. Yep. Ooh, we got the Worker. And a Radiant Alakazam. Alakazam. Best hit would be the Ult Art Lugia from Silver Tempest. Ult Art Lugia. Then I think it might even be the Rayquaza from the Trainer Gallery on the number 2 spot. Ooh, Friends in Galar coming in. Show me the Luigi. Wow, we're actually getting a lot of hits. That's pretty nice. Archeops. The regular Lugia V is also a super nice card. It's actually, you know, dude, I think in a 10, those ones actually still fetch a lot too. Which is crazy for a V card, but I guess it is Lugia after all, so. Okay, Ronnie, that was half the box, and we are currently at 8 hits, which is pretty solid, actually. Slawman, what's up, baby? Ninetales. All right, chat, what are we thinking? Can we get an ult art? Baneri. Metagross. I will try to get some Lost Origin too, though, man. Lost Origin would be a really sweet one to see ripped again. Vulpix. We got Upside Down, Famfi, and a Regidrago. Drago. Yo, Angus with the 8 months. Angus, what's up, brother? I appreciate that, man. How's it going tonight, Angus? Flaffy. Laffy. Swablu. Zygarde. I remember when the set first came out, the Forest Seal Stone was also like a really big hit too at the time. Schmeargle. Yo! Whoa! What? Yo, whoa, look at that. Ian the Ninja with the 53 months. Ian, what's up, dude? Did you see that GameStop rose their TCG prices again? Ooh, that I did not see. I know PSA increased the grading prices. That is a crazy ho-ho, man. Whoa. Ronnie! Last pack of the box. Come on. Come on, silver! Neuven! Yes, and people have been joining. Yep, people have been joining. Ronnie, dude, I was not able to get you an old dart out of either freaking box, Ronnie. Chat, we have to give it up for Ronnie. He is always taking the huge boxes from Sword and Shield. Ronnie, you are an absolute G, bro. And he's not done there. In a little bit as well, we have some Lost Origin. Yo, Doug, what's up, dude? We've got Tam. 5 Paldean Fates, Tam T. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. For those that are interested, we also do have a Vault Breaker battle going on as well tonight, too, for those that want to sign up for the Vault Breaker battle. Villain. Damn. Ooh, we do pick up Charizard and a chunky Pikachu reverse. The chunky Pikachu. Frigabax. What country are you from? The United States of America. Palafin and Shinx. We are from Boston, Massachusetts. Whoa! Look at that! Yo, I just straight up... What? No way. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's wild. Oh, dude, that would have been such a nice clip if there was like a Bubble Mew in there, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, with these shiny Shinx. I didn't know you knew magic, dude. I guess I'm just so strong that I just simply ripped it so hard. Of course, dude, Tam, it was nice seeing you again tonight too, brother. Thanks for hopping in for some packs today, man. Dude, I really like Paldean Fates. I'm a sucker for Paldean Fates. Travis is in for the Vault Breaker battle. VBB. VBB. Leanne is in the house with a Royal 5-pack. Leanne, let me grab you some more. I guess first, before we do that, before you pick, let me grab you a high roller as well. And a 2, carrying on his will. We'll go deep for this one. That's true, Ronda, that is true. Okay, Leanne, let's see what you got for the high roller. Let me grab you some more Royal 5-packs to pick from as well. Ooh! Alakazam 151 box. So, Leanne, that is actually this box right here. And it comes with 4 packs of 151. So yeah, let me know if you're thinking we can open that or if you want that shipped to you sealed. But yeah, nice hit right there. Alakazam. And then of course, for your Royal 5-pack, if you want to choose a number out of 5 as well, let me know. Although I don't know if Leanne is in the chat with us or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I feel like Leanne would open this. I feel like she would. Well, we'll see. We'll do it last. Let's see if she pops in. Does anybody in the chat, though, want to pick a number out of 5 for her for the Royal Pack? I see Ronnie was first with number 4. Alrighty. Alrighty, Leanne, number 4 picked for you by the chat. Chaos, Twilight. Oh, and that is going to be a tier 2 pull. Sun and Moon, Celestial Storm. That's really nice. All right, Leanne's not here though, so... All right, I'm thinking based off... Yo! Jupiter out of carrying on his will. I'm thinking what we might do for Leanne is we'll keep the Celestial Storm sealed and we'll open the Alakazam. So I think she'd probably be down to open the Alakazam. And then the Celestial, we could always open it later if she wants it to be open. So I think that's the plan. That was a good pick. Ronnie, that was a good pick, man. That was a tier 2. Jupiter. No, you're probably thinking of the Peter from the Demon Pack, whatever you want to call it. There is another one that's kind of like an old art version of it. I gotta build it up brick by brick. Is that a brick and minifigs reference? 4 packs of 151 out of the Alakazam box. And then, of course, you also get all of these little promos as well. Brick by brick. Alrighty. Alright, Leanne, let's see it. We're going to keep the Celestial Storm sealed for you. But We got 151 and a bunch of other sets. Reggie-Rod. Hey, what's up? That's Max, right? I think last time I was like, I thought your name was Martin, but I think you said it was Max, right? Mega Clefable. Twilight. Swanna. Sliggoo from Chaos Rising. Now the Alakazam box, Leanne. Ooh, Caterpie. Hey, Duff, we do. It is a Vault Breaker battle. So the battle is the Ascended Heroes Vault Breaker tonight. Venomoth. Yes, sir. The vault is all Ascended Heroes. Yep. Leanne, Caterpie. Out of the Alakazam box. And also a really nice tier 2 hit coming out of the Royal 5-pack. And I know last time, I think Leanne did keep a tier 2 sealed. So I'm going to keep that sealed for it this time. And I think she would have wanted to open the 151. So we're going to roll with that. Ronnie, 10 packs of Lost Origins. 2, 4, 6, 8, make it 10. Okay, Ronnie. We are looking for the Sword and Shield redemption here. Come on. Sableye. Magearna. Yeah, no, dude, Duff, doing really good, bro. Hope things are going well with you as well, too, man. 1-year anniversary of my knee and foot surgery. Is it like you got a plate put in or like an amputation? Nice. Charizard. I'm not here for free cards, but I did thumbs up on 3 devices. Well, I appreciate it. Amanda, I do appreciate it. And of course, at 300 likes, we got our next giveaway. Rockruff. Ronnie, I want to see one big one as well. Come on. Buffalo. Buffalo. Wind up arm. Roserade from the Trainer Gallery. Roserade. I had a plate put in both knees to help straighten them out. I was born with a disability called spina bifida. Well, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Spina bifida. Ronnie. And Ronnie, I got a little gift for you as well, too, Ronnie. Because I know you like your promos, Ronnie, I am going to gift you one of these. This is the Entei movie promo. And of course, it is still factory sealed. If you want, Ronnie, I could open it, top load it for you, or we could just ship it to you sealed if you'd like. But that is a gift to you, Ronnie, from me. And of course, Ronnie, thanks for all the fun rips tonight, man. Going back to the Sword and the Shield. Ooh, Cameron. Ronnie, are you serious? It's like a, Ronnie, just so you know, this is like a $50 promo. You sure you want to give it away, Ronnie? Holy buckets. Ronnie, that's a really nice promo, man. Are you sure? You can still back out. If you rather keep it, you can still back out. That's a really nice promo. All right, Cameron. 5 Mega Evos. 1 black, 1 white. 5 Destined. 4 silver. I'll take it. I just placed an order for Prismatic, please and thank you. Ronnie says, do a members giveaway for it. Yo! Bro, Ronnie, that is insane. Ronnie, you are the man, bro. We will do that. We will give away that Entei to 1 lucky member watching tonight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. Alrighty, Cameron. This is a really exciting order. Let's do it. Let's do it. Cameron. For those that are interested tonight, we do also have a Ascended Heroes Vault Breaker battle going on as well tonight, too. I already bought from you and I got a PSA 10, so I'm not greedy. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, the 10s on those are awesome. I got my cosmetics today, too. Oh, yeah, dude, the Charizard Braxian, right? Yeah, dude, can't remember that, actually. The Charizard Braxian. Oh. North Kai SPR. So members, make sure you guys stick around. We do have a very juicy giveaway coming up for the members tonight. Yamcha. Hercule Savior. Man, dude, Boo is such a good character. Big fan of Zelle, though. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like Boo a lot, but I think I might still put Zelle above Boo. You know what I mean? I might put Zelle above Boo. I might. It's 16 times 4. Oh! Son Goku Ultra Technique SPR. Yo. That is so nice. Wow, that's awesome. That's a tough one. Yeah, picking between Boo and Zelle, right? Yeah, dude. It's hard, bro, because Kid Boo is so nice. I love Kid Boo. And Vegeta. Wow. All right, those are some really nice hits on the DBZ side. And Cameron, we now have the Pokemon. Let's see if we can keep the luck streak going. Which Boo? Probably Kid Boo. Yeah, I'd probably say Kid Boo for sure. Although Majin Buu was pretty nice too, from a power standpoint. Eradicate. Arbok. Arboliva. Destined Rivals. Dude, that Goku is so nice. Yeah, that Goku SPR looks so good. The Cell Saga was better than the Boo Saga, but Boo was a better villain. Do you say that because of his power level, or... Because I feel like the Cell tournament was so memorable. Is that the word I'm gonna use? So memorable. Yeah, turning people into chocolate. True. True. Yeah, they also go inside of his body too. That was kind of interesting. I think I just have a, I don't know, I think I'm just in love with Cell. The concept of him sucking the power out of people was so nice. So maybe I'm just a fanboy. Silver Tempest. I'm going to Comic-Con tomorrow. Is there a lot of like, ooh, Lugia V? Jessica Negri, no way. No way you said that, bro. Yeah, when I was way younger, bro, I definitely had a crush on Jessica Negri for sure, man. She was a goated cosplayer. Yo, Car, what's up, dude? Lugia out of the Silver Tempest. Yamcha, more like Yamcha. Yamcha, you know, I mean, Krillin, I understand why people really like Krillin. Does Yamcha have any redeemable factors to him as a character? Real question. Does he have any redeeming factors? Chaos blisters are bad. Were they all from the same case? Sansa says, nope, he's just a bum. Yeah, he's just a bum. We've got Christopher S. Order number 9158 with 16. 14. 16 Chaos Rising Christopher S. And again, after this order, maybe we'll do the members giveaway for the Entei, courtesy of Ronnie. Emma. Chris. Crobat. You want a slow opening? Maybe I'll do it for you later, alright? Right now I'm just trying to catch up a little bit. But I'll hit you with a slow opening. Golbat. Gumi. Never been to a Comic-Con though, man. Hi, just joined. What's up, Catherine? If you guys are just getting in on the stream tonight, remember hit that like button. We have a booster bundle giveaway at 300 likes. I saw some thumbnails about it, Matt. I didn't watch any of the videos, but I guess from Faroki, from what I understand, he like kind of did a scam trade with a kid, right? He gave him his autograph for a vintage Gengar. Sliggoo. Zubat. Yamcha was kind of badass in the OG Dragon Ball until the fight, all the tournament where Kami possesses someone and makes him look like a fool. It was all downhill from there. Fennec. I went to Comic-Con 20 years ago? Damn, bro. Comic-Con's been going on for that long? Oh! Christopher! Damn! Greninja! Greninja! Out of the Chaos Rising. Savvy says that's the. Oh, yo, Savvy! You picked a perfect time to get some Chaos Rising, man. Chris, congratulations. Greninja SIR from Chaos Rising. It was my son. Wait, dude, is your son's username Honey? Was that your son? His name was Honey? Art wants 2 more Royal 5 packs. And he says 1 and 4. Dude, that was awesome. Chaos Rising, Stellar. Ooh, what a tier 3, Art. Black and white noble victories. Yo! Chaos Rising once again, and an Ascended Heroes for a tier 1. So, Art, I know you don't normally want it sealed, happy to do so, but if you do want to open it, just let me know. Black and white noble victories. Yup, chase card in that set is Bikini. Zubats. Lily's Clefairy. Hey, I have questions. I may have some answers. What's your questions? Rhyperior. Metagross. Yeah, Art, of course, brother. Of course. I'm the 148th like. Yo, thank you, brother. Appreciate you liking the stream tonight, man. Among Us. Hey, Ryan. No, it doesn't. But if you do want the bulk, just put that. There's a note field. Just say, like, I want all the cards, or just say bulk, please, or something like that in your note, and I'll include all the cards for you. So hits and holos just mean the sleeve stuff, and then also your shinies. But if you do want the bulk, I can do that. Just make sure you put that in your note, and you will get them. You think you can open a pack whenever you have to give to a Vera? A Vera. Oh, you probably mean a viewer. To a viewer? Oh, no. Fabian. 36 prismatic evolutions. Alrighty, guys. I'll start grabbing Fabi's packs. But in the meantime, Let us pick a winner for the members giveaway for the sealed Entei promo. So to sign up for this giveaway, just got to make sure that you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight. You do need to be a member, and then put a BR in the chat. That's gonna get your Pokemon on the screen, give you a chance to win the Entei movie promo. Let me grab those prizes. Hey Tavon, you did. Yeah, Tavon, your order did already go. What'd you get? Oh, nice, you did pull a Durant. So yep, Tavon, you did. These were your hits. Oh my god, those are massive. Those are massive. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And that is a 36 Prizzy for Fabi. I just ordered and put the wrong address. Okay, Tam, was the first order you ordered tonight the correct address? Was that one correct? Alrighty, members, 5 more okay, sounds good. Tam, I will write on your bag to use the correct address. So Tam, I'll take care of that for you. Do not worry. Alrighty, members, good luck. Let's pick our winner for the Entei promo. Okay, sweet. And tell me just write on your bag to use address from order number 9153. Alright, cool. Sweet, so Tam, you should be all set. We will ship it to the first address. Yep, Tam, you're all set. Thank you, brother. The queue is always open. Yeah, Rote, I used to watch you back around the COVID days. What up, Don? Well, welcome back, man. Need regarding you being the hobby, want to be collector, so suggest me, what kind of booster box should I go? Well, basic, I guess the first question is what are some of your favorite Pokemon? Usually I just recommend whatever you like for Pokemon. I open Jorge. And today's date is 6/5. Jorge, congrats on the giveaway win. Jorge, just make sure you contact me in 1 week on either my Instagram, my Discord, my email. Discord preferred. If you have Discord, that's the best way to reach me. But Discord, email, or Instagram to claim your prize. And now we've got Fabi with 36 Prismatic Evolution. Fabi. Hey, Angel. What's up, Angel? Well, so becoming a member helps obviously support the channel. That's probably the, most important thing. But then you do get also access to all the members only giveaways along with our monthly member giveaways, plus things you see on stream like this as well too, just like that Entei. You get the red name or the green name in the chat. You get the Master Ball Low Bunny. Hey yo. Hey yo. Honestly, Garward, I don't even remember. I'd have to check. I'd have to check. Charizard, Dragonite, and Pikachu? Damn. Sounds like you'd really love opening Ascended Heroes. Yeah, sounds like you like Ascended Heroes a lot then. Hey, Jack, what's up? Briar. I like turtles. I like turtles. Cypher Maniacs Codebreaker. Sea King. I don't think I did either. Yeah, Carbon, I don't think I did either for those yet. I want to see some ogre pawns. Oh no. Oh no. So Ascended Heroes is a special set, so it doesn't actually have booster boxes, but they have booster bundles, they got ATBs, they got poster boxes, pin boxes. Bro, he probably hates turtles now. I guess it depends on what that video did for him. Like, if that video led to bad things in his life, he probably hates them. Or if he ended up, like, becoming successful off that video, maybe he's like, I freaking love turtles. Spritzy. Bobby. We're only 127 likes away from the next giveaway. Come on, baby, we're close. Flareon. Jungle Scyther misprint without the... Oh, yeah, man, that's a nice one. No symbol Scyther is what they call that. Yeah, it's a nice card. Master Ball Houndour. I did my part. Yo, 6, thank you. 6, I appreciate you. Snorlax. Hey, Basic, no worries, man. I appreciate you, Basic. I like turtles. What about that one guy, you know, like, gingers have no souls? I wonder how that guy's doing. Copper Cab, I think his name was. Yeah, don't ask me why I know, but wonder how he's doing. Sylveon. There was also that one, like, two, I think it was brothers, and there was that viral video where he's like, they canceled my World of Warcraft subscription. And he was like pacing around his room, and then he took that remote and stuck it where it shouldn't go. You guys know what I'm talking about? Eric Hartman? Chad Warden? I don't think I know that one. Furfro. Ball back, keep it with you until next weekend. Okay, Bobby, I got you, bro. Bobby, I'll hold on to it. You got it, man. Houndour. The PS triple guy? I don't think I'd have to see it. It's not really ringing a bell. Come on, Prizzy. Ooh, Angry Halo Kid. Dude, that rings such a bell, man. You mixed them up. Wait, mixed what up? The Freak Out people? Maximum Belts. For those that are interested as well tonight, we do have a Ascended Heroes Vault Breaker battle going on. Energy and reverse. Are you saying I missed the holo energy? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I've missed anything. Yo, Fabi wants a god, dude. Fabi, the god pack is so hard, bro. I've only pulled 1 out of Prizzy. We've already pulled 7 out of Ascended, bro. That's gonna be a mission. We probably have a better chance. Go back to reverse, pal. I think you're trolling me, man. I think you're trolling me. I double checked, but I think you might be trolling me. So I think we're good. Absolutely, yeah, for sure. So the Vault Breaker, the way that works. When you buy a Vault Breaker item, you're buying 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. 1 you donate to the vault, so that goes over there. That bumps the number up by 1. And if you pull the Trikachu SIR out of the other 3 packs you open, you win the vault, which right now has 175 packs of Ascended in it. We've got, yo, DPH with an Ace Elite box and the Metagross PSA 10. DP, are you in the chat? DP, if you are in the building, do you want to choose left, middle, or right? All right, chat. DP might not be in the chat with us. Does everyone want to pick for him? And he also picked up this PSA 10 Metagross from Hidden Fates. Not left. Oh, but then someone said left. All right, Vic, we're gonna go against your better judgment. And we're gonna go left because someone said left. You said not left, but then somebody said left. Oh, okay. DP, sounds good. All right, so left it is. Alrighty, DP, here we go. Ace slab box. Yeah, I heard there was a massive glitch this season as well, too, right, in TFT? Alrighty, DP. Let's get it, baby. 5 slabs coming your way, starting with the 3 commons. What's up, Knucklehead? That's exactly correct. Yep, so if you buy something off the website tonight, it'll be open for you on stream today, and then we ship you the cards. Gemmin 10. Toxtricity from Inferno X. Inferno X. So he's pulling the best box ever. Just go opposite of me and then you'll win. I don't know, Vic. You've had some solid luck too, man. Ooh, Gemmin 10. Rainbow Palkia from Astral Radiance. The Ass Radiance. All right, our third common slab. And I kind of missed the rainbows. What about you guys? Anyone else like low-key kind of missed the rainbow rares? Duraludon VMAX from Silver Tempest in a Gem Mint 10. Oh, nice. Well, dude, Knuckle, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. We're on 9161. So you're coming up pretty soon. Like 5 more people. This is the uncommon slot. Looks like a pristine. Ooh, Flygon Pristine 10 from Phantasmal Flame. Full Metal Alchemist. I don't think we do. There might be a Union Arena set for it, but I don't think we do. All right, DP. This is it. This is the rare. It is a PSA slab. And we got, ooh, the Meowth Gem Min 10 from Phantasmal Flames. Nice. The Meowth. That was DP. And dude, DP, bro, thanks for dropping in tonight for one of the ace graded slab boxes. Really, really like that Meowth. If someone can find a Pikachu somewhere in that card, it'll go berserk. It'll go berserk. Just gotta squint really hard and find a Pikachu. We've got Terrence P with 5 Ascended. Terrence, are you in the chat, Terrence P? Terrence P, are you in the chat? Okay, cool. So Terrence, thanks for the order. You didn't pay shipping on it, just so you know. So we'll open the 5 packs for you tonight. But before I can ship it out, it's $30 international shipping to Canada. Just want to make sure you're aware of that, because if you pull something and you actually want to keep it, it is $30 for shipping up north to Canada. Just want to make sure you're aware of that. Worst case scenario, if you still want to open them, we can. And if you're like, I don't want to pay shipping on that, you can donate it. But okay, just want to make sure you're aware. Okay, cool. Terrence. 5 Ascended Heroes. Dragapult. PSA validated my bulk sub. There's the one time they worked in my favor. What do you mean by validated? MA on the Mega Scrafty. Nice. What do you mean by validated your bulk sub? Ultra Ball. Tarantula. And Crocodile. Honestly, pretty solid hits for 5 packs, man. Yeah. So, Terrence, I'm going to make you a bag. If you want, you can, you know, pick up some more packs in the future or whatever, and then pay shipping on that one. We'll mail it all together if you want. Or if you decide you just want to throw the cards away and not pay shipping, that's cool too. But just let me know if that's what you want. For the time being, though, I'm going to make you a bag and hold on to it for you. Really? Oh, wow. He says give it away. Wow. All right, Terrence. Wow, that's really kind of you, man. Okay, cool. Well, dude, Terrence, thanks. I will throw that here in this box. We'll give them away tonight. Some people have to have some bad luck on their packs. Son 6 Chaos Rising. Thought that are a regular. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, Carver. That's right. You were telling me about that. That's right. Yeah, that's good, though. It's good they didn't charge you value for the bulk subs. That's good. San Chespin. Yeah, I know. It would have been nice to have some of those giveaway cards for those Stellar Crown packs, bro. I'll tell you that much. That's true. That is true. Drag Algae. Photos. Yeah, sometimes you get skunked. Guess it's just the name of the game sometimes. Emma. I'm just kidding. Oh, dude, it happened, though. Yeah, we're just kidding, but it literally did happen. Unfortunately, it did happen. Sun. Which is kind of crazy. Like, statistically speaking, I feel like the odds of that happening got to be so low. And son. One random single and a Spalt in the Vault Breaker battle. Ooh. Guys, the Vault Breaker battle is already at 6 contestants. And Anson, one random single, go right here in the middle. We got the fishing rod. Dude, listen, the Iron Valiant is such a gorgeous card, man. That is such a nice SIR. Tesena, don't want your Pokemon cards. We got Yappy with a 10 of the Disney Neon. Yappy, I can get you a fresh box. Ryan, it would be this card, these cards right here. All of these. Alrighty, Yappy. If anyone YouTube's emoji is not working, I haven't seen the emojis. Yeah, they've been working for me. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10 of the new Disney Neon. Mine aren't? What, Steven, what are you watching on? Your phone or a computer? Bruce. I had to switch to iPad. My salt button was broke on the phone. Uh-oh. I can't have the salt one not working. Uh-oh. Ooh. Megara. From Hercules? Carl the Robot. He just said it. You talking about the Ascended Heroes for the guy in Canada? No, I think he told me that he wanted to just donate the card instead of paying shipping on it. That's what he told me. Ooh, we pick up a Minnie Mouse. That's pretty nice. I'll patch it eventually. Yeah, YouTube's pretty quick to fix stuff, I would say. Timothy Q Mouse. The queue is still open. It's always open. 75 out of 99 on Carlos. Carlos. I don't even know where this guy is from. This is the live action son of Cruella de Vil. All right. Live action. Yo, Peakley. All right, that's pretty gas. Ooh, and a Hercules on the clear cut. Hercules ran out of sleeves. Oh yeah, it's always open, baby. Always. Hercules on the clear cut. I like that Hercules a lot, dude. That's a nice one. The neon stuff's pretty sweet. I've been liking the neon a lot. Yeah, don't put them in the same sleeve. Facts, bro. Kind of nice that we pulled them in the same box, though, if you think about it. It's kind of nice. The Yapster. Up next, we've got Lewis O. And he wants one Prismatic Evolution. All right, Lewis, here we go. One pack snipey. Ooh, we do pick up a gold for you. Gold and an Espeon. Nice, man. Pretty hot for a one-pack snipe right there. I like turtles. I like turtles. Nice shot, fam. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I like turtles, Lewis. Gianni, 10 Abyssi, a high roller. All right, Gianni, let's see it. I think I need a new box. Yes, I need a new box of Abyssi for you. Yep. Yeah, likewise, Lewis, bro. Thanks for grabbing a pack tonight, man. Nice hit. All right, Gianni, the high roller is 5 Surging Sparks. And let me get you that brand new box of Abyssi. Only card we have not yet pulled. Actually, I think there's 2 of them. We haven't pulled the Chandelure. Oh, no, we haven't pulled the Chandelure or the Zeraora or the Gold Darkrai. I take it back. We're missing 3 cards from this set. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Gianni, let's see it. We want the Darkrai. Nice streamer. Hopefully I can buy cards and donate too. I'm not lying. Well, Carlos, I will say, that last part where you said you're not lying made it seem like you might be lying. You guys see the Dodgers One Piece promos? Night tickets are already at $400. Wait, they're doing another promo? Delmise. Did anybody get any of those One Piece bento box promos from Popeyes? I know that was happening, right? That did happen, right? Dude, they're doing another promo? Oh my god, man. You know, it's crazy, but I think the sporting events are like catching on. Like, yo, if we include these promos that cost the company like $0 to print, our tickets will sell like hotcakes. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to do that, because that's like, dude, there's so many people that probably buy tickets that don't care at all about the actual team or the sport or the game and just want to go to get the promo. But they probably go get their promo and then they leave. Magnemite. Hey, what's up, Danny? And Clement's quick wits. Clement's quick wits. Alex has sent him to the mines.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Because you see, I am also not one to really watch sports things, but I would probably go for a One Piece promo. You know what I mean? I know, Gianni, I'm sorry. We had to send you to the mines. Matthew W. One carrying on his will. One EBO3. And another carrying on his will. To the mines! There's gonna be like 50 people standing right outside the entrance with stacks of cash, offering people 20 bucks for their promos. 20 bucks I feel like is super cheap for those. But yeah, they did that last time too. Yeah, people just sit out there and they offer to buy your promo right off you. All right, Matthew W. 3 of the One Piece. Pudding. Divine Departure and Dragon. Silver's Rayleigh. Last physical ticket, Detroit Pistons will sell, but only the nicer seats got it. It was first come, first serve. First 40K to come. Damn, bro, they made a lot of those. It makes me wonder, like, how many tickets do they sell for every game? 40K is a lot of people, right? Damn, this is giving me 5 more Paldean Fates. Thanks, brother. What's up? Hey, Red, was that you, bro? With the One Piece order, Red? Was that you? Matt? All right, Sam, running it back on the Paldean Fates. Hello, what's up, lovin'? Doduo on the Baby Shiny. And also, chat, quick reminder, next giveaway is at 300 likes. So don't forget to hit the like button. We got a booster bundle giveaway coming up hopefully pretty soon here. Toad's Cruel. Oh! Oh, what is this? Full art and SIR? Damn, bro. What do we got? What do we have? Alakazam. Oh, and the Clive SIR. Dude, Paldean Fates has been cooking tonight, though. It's our second SIR out of Paldean Fates. The Dodgers average around 49 to 50K people per night. Wow. Yeah, that is way bigger than I thought. It's crazy. And Tam, I did write on your bag to make sure that I use the first order address as well, all right? Justin A, picking up 1 vault breaker. Justin A, let me know if you're in the chat. This is just for yourself, right? This is not for the battle. This is order number 9171, Justin A. One, two, three, four. There was no note, so I'm assuming it's for yourself. But if you meant to be in the battle, just let me know before we rip them. Ah, okay, sweet. I'm glad I asked. Okay, nice. Justin A. And Justin, you do know how the battle works, right? It is winner takes all. You are aware of that. Michael K. Ooh. Mike is in. One for himself as well. So Mike, 1 goes to the vault here. 2 crown and 5 fusion. Yo! $107,000 people on average? Dude, that's crazy attendance. Hey, Danny, I think your order just came in at the end of it. If you do !Q in the chat, it'll pop up the link for the queue. But we are currently on order number 9172. Oh, my fusion, baby. We're gonna start with the vault breaker, though. How crazy would it be if the vault gets broken before the battle? Yeah, that'd be very interesting. I think a lot of people are like, actually, I don't want to be in the vault break battle anymore. A Royal Gaming shirt on with no draws, FYI. Bro, that sounds like you're sitting real comfortable, man. That's real comfortable, man. Alrighty, Mike. Fusion. Eldegoss. It's a vault breaker battle. So it's everything you like about a battle, but also a vault breaker. So everyone's gonna get 3 packs, 1 donated. And then if you also pull a Forest Pikachu, you break the vault. Now, in the case someone breaks the vault and then also loses the battle, you don't lose the vault itself. Like, if you hit the Pikachu, you win the vault, that is not going to be in the loot for the battle. In case, like, someone pulls, like, a Gengar and someone pulls a Forest Pikachu, you still keep your vault. Bro, Fusion is always just so hard, man. Fusion is always so tough. Toxtricity. And the double. Jen, it's a vault breaker. So 1 Ascended Heroes vault breaker for the battle. Mike, my friend, I don't want to do it, Mike, but I have no choice. We have to go there.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
We have to go to the mines. Bruh, I mean, at this point, someone needs to open up like a hotel down in the salt. Actually, yo, we got some freebies. You know what, Mike? You could have all of them. Ultra Ball, Dragapult, and an MA Scrafty. So, yeah, Jen, we don't have a limit on how many people can sign up, but I think right now there's 7? 8. 8 players right now. I know, left with no choice. Yo, Jorge, 5 is set. And Jorge, you won the yes. Sweet. So, Jorge, this is you, right? You won the Ente? Perfect. We'll ship that out with this order then. What time is the battle? Yeah, so usually we just try to get through the queue because a lot of people in the queue have also signed up. And we can't really start until we get everybody in it. So I can't give you an exact time. I can only just say whenever we like catch up and get everyone who signed up in it. Although we're not that behind. We probably have like 6 orders in the queue, something like that. So we're getting close. Yes. Yep. Jen, just 1 vault breaker to enter in for the battle. Correct. Yep. Damn, Jorge. Oh, brother. All right. Those Ascendeds were kind of weak. But Jorge, thanks so much for hopping in nonetheless tonight. And still a nice Entei promo. I'm going to ship you the Entei sealed unless you want me to open it. Otherwise, they'll get it sent to you sealed, right, Jorge? My boy Gianni's gonna run the hotel down there? I mean, bro, you'd make a killing. With the amount of people going down to the salt mines, it'd be pretty good. Joel wants a Mega Gardevoir box. A lot of foot traffic down there in the salt mines, man. I'll tell you that much. Sanson is in. Jen is in. So, yeah, I mean, the Vault Break battle might be almost at, like, 10 people. So, if you like big battles, the Vault Break battle might be for you. Gardevoir. Hey, that's your homie, Gianni. That's your homie with the rage bait, man. That's your homie. Call him the Minesweeper. Colossal. Sprigatito, Joel, 1 Gardevoir box. Weavile. Charmeleon. We have pulled a God Pack out of a Gardevoir poster box before in the past. We do pick up the MA Mega Frostlass. Hey, Pete. Yeah, so just like a normal battle, it is the person with the single best pull wins all of the loot. MA Dragonites. Very nice. However, there is a twist. Being that, when you buy into it, you are buying 4 packs of Ascended. 1 you are donating to the vault. The other 3 you get to open. And if you pull a Forest Pikachu, you also break the vault, but the standard battle rules apply where 1 person wins it all. But not the vault. Joel, 2 MAs out of the Gardevoir poster box. What up, Cisco? No, that is not me. TK is up next. Oh, TK is in the battle as well. It's under special items for the Vault Breaker. 1 Ascended. One Prizzy, 1 Paldea, and 1 Fusion Sterai. TK. I'm looking forward to my birthday, Sauger. I got a few ideas for some orders. What are you thinking? Now you got me curious, bro. What are you thinking? Prismatic. Umbreon Reverse. So if you do want to hop in, Pete, you just purchase 1 Vault Breaker and then just say in the note that it's for the battle. DK, it's all going to come down to Fusion, which is not something I ever wanted to say, but it's all coming down to Fusion. Oh, okay, shit. Fusion actually hitting a big pull. Wow, yeah, the Mew VMAX has really gone up in price a lot over the years. Jungle packs. Damn, bro, you're thinking vintage, Steven? Oh, snap, dude. Holo Dragonite. Depends which one you're talking about. If it's the vintage Holo Dragonite, then yeah, that's worth quite a bit. The Yapster. So let me get the other 10 neons. There should be 10. Yep. Alrighty, Jen, rest of the box. I might do an ace box for my birthday. I'm surprised, Corgi. I like the ace boxes. Is your birthday in 1 minute? He's like, I'm trying to see a jungle, bruh. Mickey Mouse on the Epic Mickey. Yeah, we got only first edition we have is Jungle. The other ones, yo, Marlin. The base and base set 2 are unlimited. Obviously, base set 2 doesn't have a first edition, but Vanessa Doofenshmirtz. The Vault Breaker battle is tonight. Absolutely. Lightfoot. Ooh. I see my boy Baljeet back there. We are also extremely close to our 300 like goal for the next giveaway tonight. Haven't already smashed the like button, please do so. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Another Lewis? Out of 50. 19 out of 50, Jen. Numbered Lewis. Lunchtime. Lexington from Gargoyles. Nice. Perry the Platypus. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Guys, I got a question. What's your question? I may or may not have an answer. I may or may not have an answer for you. Jen, with the out of 50 Lewis Refracta. Zach, 1 Ascended Snipey. Zach M. Zach, no dice. Daniel C, 20 packs of Abyssi. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Am I able to choose the first partner box? Like what? You want me to put up like 3 on the table and you pick one? Alrighty, Daniel. Here we go. We are looking for the Dark Ride. Yeah, sure, man. I can put up there on the table. You can pick Dragonite. That's cool, man. I don't mind at all. Gladion. For a full art SR. Gladion. Armarouge. Okay, yeah. Dragonite, not a worries at all, man. I can do that for you. It's no big deal. Oh, Excadrill. Yes, sir. Danny, this is you. 20 Abyssi. You can go to Soccer's home and pick your own box? Okay, I don't know about all that. But... Primarina. You can definitely pick. I don't mind. That would be crazy. Also, I don't know if you want to come all the way to Boston to pick your box. Rampardos. Armarouge. I just want to see some more news about the Rayquaza set, dude. I'm so stoked for a Rayquaza set. Danny C with the Abyssi. Frank, I don't know the exact time, but once we get everyone that's signed up in, there's still quite a few people in the queue that have signed up, so... Yosh! Oh, wait, Yosh, you're Dragonite lover? Yosh, since when the hell did you change your name, dude? I did not know that. Yosh, since when was that you, dude? Race. We only have the 500s. The 200s are coming back in stock pretty soon. Tonight, though, we only have the 500s. Okay, Yosh. I got 3 on the table. You can pick, but Yosh as well. I saw the shipping stuff. You just got to get your shipping paid before I can mail you out. So, if you want to send the 8 for shipping, you'll be all set, all right? $300 a box out the gate. I mean, listen, even if it ends up being expensive, whatever, I just want it to be really nice. Sansan has signed up for the battle, and he wants the rights. Okay, Yosh, that'd be nice. I think I actually have a bag for you here too, by the way. Ray and Lucario set, sandwiching the 30th, gonna be, wait. Oh my god, that's right. There is Lucario set. I forgot about that. I forgot about that, dude. That's crazy. Ambipom. It's 8s. Yep, $8 for US shipping. $8. Yeah, but I don't know. Again, how are we feeling about the new Mega Lucario, though? That's exactly right, but it's based on the new one, right, which... Ooh, Turtwig, Chimchar, and the Peeplap. Streamlabs, good little boy. Hey, Streamlabs is goated, man. Streamlabs doing a good job tonight. So yeah, just a quick little recap for you what you got in the box. Looks like some Mega Dream. Yep, some Mega Dream. Where is the Snorlax set? Could you imagine, bro? I feel like Snorlax set would be really, really popular. All right, now we've got a couple more battle spots. Jeremy. Is in. Jennifer is in. Gianni is in. Perfect. Okay, that's all of them. Then we've got Jacob F with 10 Ascended Heroes. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10. I would love to see a Snorlax set too, bro. Snorlax is really popular. Actually, Snorlax is my girlfriend's favorite Pokemon. So she would actually love that. And I can maybe finally convince her to like Pokemon like I do. Kangaskhan. Jacob F. Trying to get into the battle, bro? Yeah, the battle is a Vault Breaker. So it's the Vault Breaker Ascended Heroes for the battle. It's just one spot of the Vault Breaker. And it's basically a Vault Break plus a battle combined. That makes sense. Please sign a vintage pack and give it away. Stunfisk. Slow rip time? I could do a slow rip. Jacob might like a slow rip. We can do a quick slow rip. Trevenant on the slow rip. Your girlfriend has great taste. Well, it doesn't help that she doesn't know that many Pokemon, but she knows Snorlax. She does know Snorlax. Dustox. Yo, Jacobs gave a thumbs up to the slow rip. What do you think, Jacob? Did you like this? Now that you've seen it, do you like the slow rip? No more slow rips? Fan Rota. I thought you guys liked the slow rips. What's going on? That's true. I feel like that is a good point. I feel like we never get good hits on the slow rips. That is a good point. Jacob. I mean, dude, 5 hits out of 10 packs. 50% pull rate. We'll take it. We'll definitely take it. A quick little slow rip. That's what I tell my girlfriend all the time. I'm like, yo, just a quick little slow rip. You know what I'm saying? A quick one. Definitely one more, I'm telling you. Jacob! The battle is a Vault Breaker. It is $64 for the battle. Joel says, let me get 5 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5. A little something. You know, a little ace up my sleeve, a little something. Team Rocket's Kangaskhan, Team Rocket's Persian, Shiny Tinkatink, and Moltres. The Tinkatink's actually a really nice pull. You'd be surprised what that Tinkatink goes for. It's a pretty expensive card for a little baby shiny there. What up, what up, what up, Pokey Vibe? What's up, brother? Matthew W says 1 slab hitbox. That's worth at least $2. No, I think it's actually like gone up quite a bit. All right, Matt, that is gonna be what we call a pump. The pump. And then we got Yash locking in there. Thank you, Yash. Oh, Brandon. Brandon. Brandon W is in for the VBB battle and 5 Ascended Heroes. All right, Brandon, let's get it. Shout out my Fortnite username. Fortnite username. Dragonair. Are you glad that they're getting rid of Pokemon vending machines because of all the problems? Are they getting rid of them? I'll be honest, I have gone to Shaw's many times, and I always check the machine when I'm shopping. I have never once seen anything in stock besides a single pack of Journey Together. So, to me, the vending machines are already basically dead. So, it don't really matter to me if they take them away, but I know a lot of people get stuff from the vending machines. So I guess I'm not happy they're going away, but for me, it doesn't really matter much. Guess what? I pulled a Mewtwo. Brandon is also in for the battle tonight. Let me see how many total people we're at. This battle seems like it's getting pretty juicy. Your other name's worse? Damn. Race, I don't want to know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 players, guys. And then Race, is that for the battle that you just picked up, Race? I'm assuming, I didn't see a note, Race, but I think you told me in the chat that you wanted to be in the battle, right? 1 high roller. Actually, Antonio, yeah, it is on widescreen. If you are watching this on the shorts reel, I highly suggest you click on my channel, click on live streams, and watch it in the full screen. The shorts reel version of the stream is not anywhere near as good as the real stream. So again, just click on the my YouTube channel, go to live streams, and watch it in the full big picture. It's way better. And I need a new box of Abyssai. Better streams at XY Evil Blisters, just the Storms ETBs, wild. Were those like just third-party ETBs though, right? Oh! Race hits a perfect order booster box. Bro, Race, you are a magnet for these boxes, man. Jeez. Yeah, no, the difference is insane. So again, if anyone's watching this on the shorts reel, come on over to the full live stream. Just click on the channel, go to live streams, and you will see the view is way better. The shorts version is super, super thin. The battle is a vault breaker. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then, I guess now the question for you is, Race, do you want to open the box or do you want it shipped sealed? My store today is sending limits now where I cannot wait for the guy who comes in and takes everything from me. It says 2 pre and only 1 ETB. No, Zach, unfortunately, it did not land. Nope. Okay, sweet. Race, let's do it. So again, for those that are wondering, what was that red box? That is what is called the high roller hitbox. I take a bunch of items, make sure that the average price of everything put in there is 75, and you get a random hit. You could get a full booster box, you could get an ETB, you could get a vintage pack, you could get a bunch of different stuff. But the floor for it is 5 booster packs. So worst thing you can hit out of there is 5 booster packs. And it's just a cool, fun little item. That's crazy, man. I didn't know that Pokemon had OG old vending machines. I never knew that. Like the live chat, appreciate that, man. We are going to do another giveaway at 300 likes tonight as well. So if you are just popping in tonight, make sure you smash that like button. We got a booster bundle giveaway at 300 likes. Oh yeah, Race loves the high rollers, man. He does. We do have Phantasmal packs available. Yep, they are up on the site. Probopass. We pretty much have every set you can imagine from Scarlet Violet era, Mega Evolution era, and most of Sword and Shield, plus a lot of older sets too from Sun and Moon and even X and Y era. I work at Walmart. Today, we had a Heroes drop and people got into fights. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, that really is crazy, to be honest. Oh, snap. Race. The Meow. Oh, my God. He does it. He does it! Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, Race, I'm glad you let us open the box. And another Meowth. Yeah, for Phantasmal, we have loose packs available. And then we also have the Charizard tins, the Pokemon Day collection boxes. Those also have Phantasmal in them. If you're looking for like a sealed item. It's like all the RNG. Now my rips are cooked. Dude, Jack, you said that last time too, bro. You pulled an SIR, man. I see you, Jack. It's not working today, bro. I see you, Jack. What's up, Ashton? Love the Mega Skarmory, bro. The gold color is so nice. The gold is so nice. Decidui. Bro's chill on pulling the chase? True, but dude, that's just because we open a lot of packs. So I do get a little bit desensitized to the big boys just because we pulled them so many times. Fletchinder. Ah, you want the gold, huh? Rosa. I will say, though, the Rosa SIR in this set is so nice. Eradicate with the Pikachu ice cream. So nice. Yo, Vision, long time no see, brother. How you doing, man? Long time no see, homie. I want gold. Full art Mega Zygarde. What's up, Mr. ICUP? What's up, dude? Salazzle. If anybody else does want in on the Vault Breaker battle tonight, we are going to start that one pretty soon. So if you want to hop in, now's your last chance. I just finished school. Well, dude, congratulations, man. Congratulations, bro. It's big news, man. Luminoid. Survive. Bro, the battle's gonna be exciting, dude. Oh my god. And he snags a Clefairy, bro. What a box. What a box. Seal. Yeah, so, but I did quickly make the disclaimer, right? If you pull a Forest Pikachu and win the vault, you get those packs no matter you win the battle or not. So if someone pulls a Forest Pikachu and then someone pulls a Gengar right after you, you would lose your Pikachu, but you would still keep the packs from the vault break. The vault break is not in the loot, so to speak. You know what I mean? Mega Ziggy. Fletchling. The only problem with that, Justin, is just that the high roller does cost more. So if you want to send the difference for it, we could take you out. That's no problem. You just got to send in for the difference, basically. What is your ferv? Yo, I'll show you. Oh, I'll show you, all right. Damn, Race, dude, that was a good box. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 hits with a Meowth and the Clefairy SIR. Wow. Wow. Okay, sounds good, Justin. We'll leave you in it then, man. Yeah, not a problem, though. If you want to switch it once again, it's no problem either. Just got to send the difference because the high rollers are 75 and the battle is what, 64? So that's like what, 11 bucks? And you want to see my favorite personal card? I got a couple of them. So my all-time favorite card is this. Karen's Umbreon from the VS series. That is my favorite card of all time. But then my running up cards would be these two. The Mew and the Shining Mewtwo. But ultimately, my favorite would still be this from the VS series. Vibe says, big order incoming. Jacob N. 2 Lost Origins. Alrighty, Jacob. Here we go. No way. No way. Snipes a Gengar on the first pack. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. That's huge. Jacob, that is huge. Now he says all the luck is now definitely gone. I mean, bro, remember. TK, remember, bro. The start of the stream tonight was so icy. Look how well we've recovered, dude. Look how well we've recovered. Jacob F, 1 high roller and 1 vault breaker. Jacob, just want to double check. Is this vault breaker for yourself or is it for the battle spot? One high roller. Yeah, that was Race that pulled the Clefairy. So he's right there in the chat if you want to talk to him. Bing. Oh, nice. Perfect order elite trainer box. And a spot in the battle. So, Jacob, up to you. We could either open that for you tonight, or we could ship it to you sealed. Really up to you what you want to do. Open or sealed, the choice is yours. And then he's also got a spot in the battle. Yeah, so we don't really have like a set time for the battle. We just try to do it once, you know, like everyone that's in is signed up type of thing. So pretty soon, but I think there still is some people in the queue that have signed up that we have to get to. Alrighty, Jacob. Perfect order. We got you the sleeveys, the packs, the promo. I'm like pretty positive you don't probably care for the energies, but the coin's pretty nice too. I mean, yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It looks like something I probably shouldn't say, but. And a perfect order elite trainer box. Okay, cool. Jacob, sounds good, man. I appreciate that, Jacob. Are you sure you don't want the coin that looks like DNA, if you know what I mean? It looks like human DNA, if you know what I mean. Gengar. Come on. We just saw a Meowth. Come on. That was out of a booster box. Can we see one out of the elite trainer box? Chen Pao. Okay, Jacob, you got it. He's like, no, I don't want that coin. Definitely don't want that one. Salazzle. Eradicates. You saw your info? You can have the... Oh, wow. Yeah, wait, so Race, you want me just to give him the Clefairy, man? Like a zygote. Wow, that's one way to put it. Although a zygote's after it's been fertilized, right? I think, right? A zygote's once the egg and the... touches? So what, we got 3 hits out of the ETB, but we also do pick up the tie run promo. Yeah, Jeremy does have a bag with me. Yeah, Jeremy does have a bag with me. We've got Jennifer T with 3 random singles. 1, a 2, and a 3. Jennifer T. Kind of rhymes. Legacy Energy. Regirock. And the Omega Abominus now. Yeah, dude, Race, that is extremely kind, man. That is extremely, extremely kind of you, Race. Jack. Oh, damn, Jack. 50 Abyss Eye. 6 Mega Evolutions. Alrighty, Jack. I need to get you a brand new sealed box. And 6 Mega Evolution. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alrighty. Jack, this is 50 because 30 comes in a sealed box. And 6 Mega Evolution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jack, we'll start with the English. Mega Evolution, drop the bass. Executor. Boss's orders. What's up, Clutch? Think it's tough. Battle's gonna start at like 4 a.m. Let me see. Is anyone else in the queue for the battle? I don't think so. How much are your Japanese 30th anniversaries gonna be priced at? Oh, I have no idea, Matt. Yeah, I don't even know what the price is for my suppliers. It's too early. So that I do not have an answer for. If you are enjoying the stream tonight, we do have a giveaway at 300 likes, and we are almost there. We're halfway there. The singles on the website are called the random singles. Primarina. It is going to be interesting, though, because the Japanese and the English release for the 30th anniversary are supposedly happening on the same day. So I do wonder if there will be that much demand for the Japanese version if the English version is coming out right alongside it. I am going to have both, though. So regardless, I will have the English and the Japanese 30th anniversary, but I do wonder. Sometimes I wonder if you know what it means. Zera Aura. The single, yeah, dude, the promos, right? Yeah, the promos are nice, man. We go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, some Saturdays, and we start at 8 p.m. Eastern. So you will be able to catch me live again tomorrow. Gladion! The best way to get updated about the streams is to actually be a part of our Discord server. Because every time I go live, I ping the Discord, and then obviously if you're subscribed with notifications on YouTube, you get alerted that way too. I wonder what the pull rate will end up being like on the new Chromium stuff, the futuristic rares. Okay, Jack, that was 20. This is now the full box, making it a total of 50. Really? You want the pull rates to be hard on it, huh? I feel like that's usually, people usually want it to be easy. I think it's gonna be easy. That's kind of what I'm thinking, man. Yeah, I'm feeling like it might have pull rates more similar to like Celebrations was. It's kind of what I'm thinking too. Because if you kind of think about it, Generations was pretty easy. Celebrations was pretty easy. So it does kind of seem like the theme is for them to be like somewhat easy. The Team Rocky Grunts. I'm excited though, man. I know the Mew and the Mewtwo look a lot different than you're used to, like with Pokemon cards, but I think it's kind of cool. It's unique, you know? It is really, really unique. Chandelure. Yo, 56 likes away from the next giveaway, baby. I think you guys got this. Shot, I think you guys got this. Chi-Yu. 2 cannon. 2 cannon. Oh, Waylord. Waylord is always just super, super excited. Hey, Alex, what's up, dude? Popping the cat emoji. Is that an SIR? Think so. Jack, I think so. Oh, shit. We haven't pulled this one yet. Chandelure S.A. Yo, his eyeballs are glittery. Yo. Yo, that's kind of sick, actually. First time I am seeing this card in person. That is not so, you know, I was like, Chandelure as an Ultar. Are they silly? Like, are they stupid? Actually, kind of a sick card. Not gonna lie, that is kind of sick, bro. His eyeball is all glittery. I can't stop looking at it. That is not bad at all. That is not bad at all. I will say the pictures do not do that card justice. It's actually a really nice card. So when I first saw that, I was like, hell no. But now that I see it in person, pretty nice. The Evil. Fomantis. We got the Bell. Well, Jack, it looks like your reverse psychology ended up working out, dude. Your reverse psychology did end up working. We got you an SAR from Abyssai. Yo, Pokemon turn up on that card? Turn up, turn up. Michael, 2 high rollers. Ding. Alrighty, Mike. This is redemption. This is redemption. 1, 2. I finally finished moving today, Wade. Now time to unpack. Damn, dude. Moving sucks. Jared, moving sucks. 5 Stellar Crown and 5 Twilights. All right, Mike, I need to run and grab a new case of Stellar Crown sleeves because there's only 4 left in this one. So I'll be right back. Case of the Stellar Crown. Hopefully that means we got more Bulbos and Squirtles coming up. Alrighty, Mike, here we go. 5 Stellar, 5 Twilights. Hey, what's up, Wade? Oh yeah, Matt, you sure did, brother. You sure did. Man's like, I was in a league game, bro. Sorry. Sorry, bro. The Riff was calling my name. Mike. Show me the ninja. I don't imagine if they made Celebrations hit serialized. I don't know if we want to see that, though, man. I don't know if you want to see numbered cards in Pokemon. That would just make things even crazier. Yeah. Maybe in, like, a top set, I'd be like, all right, that's cool, you know, like, kind of separate from it. But, like, in an actual standard set for Pokemon, I don't know. Mike, come on. Yeah, dude, exactly. I mean, if you look at new releases that are really popular, they're already kind of up there. Now imagine numbered card chases. Greninja. I have some of the Moonlight tins in them, but I haven't opened any. Apparently, they just have Perfect Order and Chaos Rising, so... Yeah, I got quite a few of them. I just kept them sealed for now. They didn't really seem like they have that, like, nothing crazy in it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mike. Is that gonna be another trip down to the salts?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Tam! 5 more, Paldean Fates. Tam T. Shiny Fortress. Yeah, I think the Pikachu stuff they're doing is really cool, actually. And they're all gonna be like different numbers and stuff, so it's pretty cool. Dude, Gianni wants everyone down in the salt mines with him. He's like, yo, come join me, dude. Mime Jr. Tinkatink. We saw that come out of the singles tonight. Ooh. All right, honestly, dude, Tam. 4 out of 5 had a hit in it. We'll take it. We will take it. Extra, extra, extra. I'm taking it that you open some, Rich, the Moonlight tins. Gianni says it's lonely down here. Peter wants a Chaos Rising ETB. He says, please send the bulk and the box with dice and dividers. The Japanese Pikas look so much better than the English reveals that they showed. That's pretty good, though, because that'll at least give a solid reason for people to want to open up, like, the Japanese. You know what I mean? And then, Peter, I could open this and top load it, or I could send you the Fennekin sealed if you want to. And we'll leave the coin and all that in the box just as such. Oh, yo, Peter, thanks. Bro, Peter, appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Xerneas. Over here, fumbling now. This MA looks so good. Yeah, dude, sorry, Jeremy. It was just too late. Yeah, it was way too late. I already got everything done by the time I got your message, so. But hey, man, at least we squeezed one thing in before the shutdown. So there's that, at the very, very least. You know what's growing on me? No way. Did you say the salt mines are growing on you? No way. Down here, it's all salt. Mega Pyroar. Roxy. Come on. Oh, okay, and a Frogadier. Very nice. 2 IRs in that ETB. Frogadier and Xerneas. And then, Peter, I will send you the Fennekin sealed. Unless you want me to open it and top load it, alright? If not, I'll just pop it along sealed like that. ETA is Jan? I don't believe that. I think it's going to be longer. I know that that's already long, but I actually think it's going to be even longer. Dare I say it, but... Race! 1 high roller, 1 Sellies, and 1 hidden fates. Top. Okay, Peter, I got you. Peter, I'll do that for you. 1 Sellies and 1 hidden fates. I think you did say that you definitely want the dividers. I know, man. We are so close. We are so close. Alrighty, high roller is 5 Mega Evolutions. And 5 of them. Yo, Ed! Bro, Ed, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that, Ed. Thank you, brother. Natalie. If you just got a gifted membership courtesy of Ed, make sure you guys give him a thank you in the chat. Come on, Mega Evolution. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, but you pull a Lily, bro. Race cannot keep getting away with this, bruh. He pulls a floor hit and still comes out on top. Pulls a floor and still comes out on top. Crazy. Sellies and hidden fates time. Celebrations. And we do pick up the Hollow Mew. It's pretty nice. Doing good, Nick. How you doing, brother? Hidden Fates for a shiny. shiny Orangaroo. Oh, and the Jesse James is really big as well, dude. Oh, man. Race, you are freaking killing it, brother. Absolutely killing it. Shit. And then Race, let me get this straight, right? You did say to give Jeremy your Clefairy, is that correct? I think you did say so, but I want to double check. You did say that, right? Yo, what's up, baby? That is from Hidden Fates. Jesse James full arts from Hidden Fates. So do I get the Sol Mines? Wait, Ed, what do you mean? Clefairy to Jeremy. Wow. Really kind of you, man. I put that in his bag for him, all right? It's really nice of you. Peter also wants a high roller. Peter G. Matt, they get shipped every weekend. So if you didn't order anytime earlier this week, it's been shipped out, yeah. 5 Twilight Masquerade, Peter. Look out for the cookout. Yeah, because I think Jeremy sent you $30. Yeah, so Race, he sent in $30 for you. So wait, Race, are you saying that instead of you just taking the $30 as store credit, you want to donate it? Dragabolt. Because Race, I don't know if you knew, but yeah, it's $30. He sent you $30. So I was just gonna take that and put that on your account as store credit. Are you okay with that, or you want me to donate it just to the chat? Peter. Just the Dragabolt. He's like, well, dang, I don't know, it was $30. No, you're good, Race. I can just put it on your account for you, man. You can use it on a future order. I can't change my avatar. Honestly, the website's probably the easiest way to do it, but sometimes it is kind of laggy. Tyler! 10 Ascended and a Sealed Snorlax. Tyler, let me get you that straw. Snorlax from the 151. And 10 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, for sure. So, Race, what I'll do is I'll just take that 30 and I'll put it on your account as store credit, okay? So you'll be able to use that on any future order that you want. It'll be linked to your email. All you have to do is just make sure that you are signed into your email on the website when you place an order, and you should see it, all right? Tool Scrapper. Everybody love everybody. Bidoo. Everybody hates me. So believe it or not, guys, there are some more people in the queue that have signed up for the Vault Breaker battle. So, yeah, the vault break battle is looking massive tonight. Zangoose. And if anyone else does want to sign up, there is still space available. Just keep in mind, it is going to be a pretty big battle. And there can only be one winner. Obstagoon. The Coatney. What's up, bro? I like that name, bro. The Coatney. And what? All right, Tyler. I don't believe it, but I just seen it happen, so I have to believe it. 2, 4, 6, 8 total pulls, 3 Garchomps, and 2 Obstagoons. Okay. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't have believed if you told me that's what you pulled, but I seen it myself. So I know that you definitely pulled that. 3 Garchomps and 2 Obstagoons. Huh. And the Snorlax. Well, so the Vault Breaker battle is just like any other battle where the single best card wins all the loot. So if you pull the single best card, you win all the loot from the battle. But it is also a Vault Breaker, so you also are donating 1 pack to the vault. And if somebody pulls the Forest Pikachu during the battle, they also win the vault packs. So hopefully that kind of made sense. It's like a mixture of both. Yo, Michelle B. 10 Prismatic Evolutions. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 Prizzies for Michelle. All right, Michelle, let's get it. I want to see some blue border action. Scoop up Cyclone. Scoop up. Noctowl. For the battle, yeah. 64 for the Vault Breaker battle, yep. I created this game version so we don't waste a chance at the vault during a battle. Oh! Oh! S-I-R Amories, Michelle. We do snag an SIR out of the Prizzy. We do. We do. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. Plus, it's cool because it also, if we don't hit the Pikachu, it does also kind of pump the vault up quite a bit, which is nice. Prime Catcher. It would be the first person. Yep, so Brad, they're all going to be shuffled up randomly, so your order in which you get your packs ripped is going to be random, but yeah, it would be the first person to pull the Forest Pikachu, if there is 2, correct. And your place in the battle is going to be randomly assigned, so just by a shuffle. So if that does happen and you're the second person to pull it, that would kind of suck, but it would just be random, you know, so it is what it is. Well, I will say this. Ed is always coming up with ideas. Sometimes they're bad, sometimes they're good, but this was definitely a good one. Michelle, S-I-R, out of 10 packs. Definitely not bad at all. The Amories. Matthew P. with a big one. 3 Ascended. 3 Destined Sleeves, a PSA 9, Eevee, and Snorlax. 3 Destined and a Pokemon Day collection box. That wouldn't just suck, that would be devastating. Yeah, I hear ya, but I don't know. There's no other way to really do it. Unless you guys want to quickly agree that if that happens, you guys split the vault reward or something. But I think it'd also be really hard to get everyone to unanimously agree to that real quick, too, so. They should keep the Pikachu as a consolation prize. It would be really crazy to pull 2 Force Pikachus during the battle, but you never know. Something like that could definitely happen. Matt, picking up the juicy slabs. Eevee and Snorlax. Yeah, Juggy, if you want to, bro, feel free, man. Yeah, of course. It is gonna get shipped this weekend, so. Pokemon Day collection box. With the Pikachu. I don't know, but I joined the battle for the... Okay, Joel, I got you, bro. That could happen. It's that not that exact situation has happened, but something similar like that has happened before. We were opening up 151 for a battle. Somebody pulled, I think it was like a Venusaur or a Blastoise God Pack. And then somebody else pulled a Charizard on its own and won the God Pack. So yeah, dude, believe it or not, the exact scenario you're describing somewhat kind of happened, but during a 151 battle. Yeah, it was a tough one. Oh, hell yeah, Reed, welcome aboard, man. Reed, welcome aboard. Was it a Blastoise? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I think it was something like that. I think it was Monique, by the way, that won it. And she was so kind enough to actually give the guy back the Blastoise God Pack. She let the person who pulled it have it, even though she won it. And Tangela. Wow, that was our first hit, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, at least the Tangela's really... Damn, Matt, that was crazy. I was just yapping. And didn't realize we were low on the hits. Yeah, it was Grizz, dude. Yes, it was Grizz. Yup. Oh yeah, no, Monique's really, really nice. I've actually met her in person at Card Party a couple times. Monique is a wonderful human being. Yeah. Justin! Okay, cool. So Justin, what you bought, by the way, just want to make sure you're aware, it's going to be a brand new one. This one is mine that I use, but it's this exact same case. So Justin got a high roller. He also bought one of the acrylic cases that I sell, and it's a really nice case. I use them for my own booster boxes as well. They're really nice. So Justin, thanks for buying one of those. I'll ship this weekend to you sealed, obviously. That's just an example of what it is. We got a brand new one. And a high roller. They fit pretty much every box except for vintage boxes and even X and Y era. X and Y era were thinner boxes, so they don't fit perfectly with X and Y. They still kind of work, but Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, Mega Evolution, all of those fit very nice in that acrylic case. There's quite a lot, Ronnie. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 plus, we're probably almost at 20 because there's some people in the queue that signed up as well. 5 Journey Together. So yeah, I would say like roughly like 20 players in the battle right now. Maybe 20. So yeah, again, if anyone wants to sign up for the Vault Breaker battle, it is a really big one. So hopefully that will mean whoever wins it is gonna walk away with some loot. Some fat stacks. The Dunsparce. Hello. I mean, dude, 20 players, 3 packs each, plus 1 donated. So yeah, that's like 60. 60 packs at the very least for the loot of the battle. Yeah, I like the high roller a lot. Now, obviously, it is a it's a mystery kind of product, right? So you could end up getting a little bit less value than what you paid for it. But when you do hit those really big hits, it's really, really nice. Donate the journey, all of it? Wow. Okay, dude, Justin, thanks, brother. I'll put that here in this box and give it away to someone tonight. Let me just make the... Wow, I just completely butchered how do you spell acrylic. That's crazy. Wow, I did not spell acrylic right. But yeah, Justin, either way, good luck on the battle, and I will still get you that acrylic mailed out this weekend. Jeremy says $30 credit over to Race for giving him the Clefairy, man. That's awesome. So, Race, I'm going in right now, and I'm giving your account $30 store credit, courtesy of Jeremy, for you giving him the Clefairy. Awesome. Race, you got a $30 store credit. Jacob wants 1 high roller. Jacob F. What is the high roller? So this red box is the high roller hit box. I take a bunch of items. I make sure the average price is $75. That's also the price of the box. You get 1 random hit. Worst you can get is 5 packs. The best you can get is a full booster box, Poké Center ETBs, UPCs, SBCs. It's always different, so I'm just listing some things that might not be in the current box. But I would say on the low end, your floor is like 40, 45 bucks. On the high end, your ceiling's like 300, 350 bucks. It's like that would be a floor, basically, right? 5 Stellar Crown, like that would be considered a floor. Okay, Majestic, don't worry, I'll check for you. Yeah, just a reminder, you can use the add to previous order option, but I'll check for you, Majestic, no worries. Jacob! Eldegoss. I want to see a Squirtle or a Bulbasaur. Right on. Hey, yo, Rochi, bro, thanks for the raid, man. Rochi raid, let's go, baby. Oh, no. Well, Jacob, I'm sorry. We are going to give you these, though. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Okay, okay. I really cooled it off a little bit. I'm doing great, Roji. How you doing, man? Hopefully your stream was really nice. Yeah, dude, I also just cracked a brand new case of Stellar Crown sleeves. And it hasn't helped. It unfortunately does not seem like it helped us. Brian T, one high roller. Can you pull the second one from the bottom? Sure. Brian, you said it just in time. 5 Paradox Rifts. And then Brian, let me know if you want to open them or want those packs sealed. I know you were talking about it earlier. You might want your packs sealed, but just let me know. Yeah, dude, that's a good question. What is below the salt mine? I guess it'd be this.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Would that be below the salt mine? I don't know. Maybe not, though. And then Brian, 5 Paradox Rift. Brian, I know earlier you were talking about you might want to keep your packs sealed, so just let me know if you want to rip them or if you want those sealed. And then Justin D bought a Vault Breaker spot. Justin D, order number 9200. Is that for the battle, Justin? I don't see a note to it. Is that for yourself or is that for the battle? Justin D. Okay, cool. Brian says we can open them. So again, folks, if you are signing up for the battle, please don't forget to put a battle note in your cart page. Otherwise, it's hard for me to figure out if you actually just want it for yourself or if you're trying to join the battle. Gliscor. Full Art Mela. Rock on. Just self, I think. Okay, for sure. Yeah. Justin, no worries, man. Just want to make sure. Justin, no worries. Brian. Word. Hey, Reed, no worries, Reed. At least you told me in the chat, so I kind of know, Reed. No worries. I got you. So, Justin, 1 Vault Breaker, personal Vault Breaker. The way this works, Justin, with the Vault Breaker is you're buying 4 packs. It says it in the description too. But 1 you're donating to the vault. So that went in there. Now the number goes up to 177. And if you pull the Forest Pikachu, the Trikachu, out of these 3 packs, you break the vault and take home 80% of the amount of Ascended Heroes that are in the vault. So that's how the Vault Breaker works. Now the Vault Breaker battle is exactly that, but everyone in it is playing for all the loot, meaning whoever gets the best pull wins all the other pulls from that battle. I know that was a lot, so I apologize, but hopefully that kind of made some sense, or hopefully. I know I just spit out a lot of info at you. But that right there is the Vault Breaker. And then the battle is just like a mixture of a battle and the Vault Breaker. It's like the 2 things combined, basically. It is 64 for the Vault Breaker. 64. There's an item for it, though, in the shop. It's just called the Vault Breaker. Yo, James M has signed up for the Vault Breaker. The battle. James, welcome aboard. Matthew S. Yo, guys, this battle is massive. Yeah, so it's not a time thing. It's just really whenever we catch up to everyone who signed up in the queue, then we'll run it. Oh, Nicho. 10 ascending. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Because right now there are some people still in the queue that have signed up, so I at least got to get to them to put them in the battle so they don't miss it. And I think there's 3 more people in the queue that are still in for the battle that I just got to get to their order. Zekra. There is actually no max. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of Ascended Heroes, so there is no max. I think I do. I have to double check, Ronnie, but I think I do have a Chilling Rain box. Pretty sure I do. Oni-chan. Mag Cargo. Azumarill. Oni-chan, come on. Yeah, I think Joel signed up, Reed signed up, I think Elliot also signed up for the Vaultbreaker battle. So, still got quite a few people. Heliolisk. And I think we're going to be at over 20 players, guys, which is kind of nutty. That is kind of nutty. Yeah, when I do, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll rip Yu-Gi-Oh! For fun. Or sometimes like a new Pokemon release for some fun, but yeah, usually for me, I have way more nostalgia for Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm a big Pokemon guy too, but yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's got my heart. Yu-Gi-Oh! Definitely has my heart. I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Konami's been effing everything up. They're making the game even worse. But from a childhood nostalgia standpoint, Yu-Gi-Oh's got my heart. Michelle says, give me 15 more Prismatic. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Let me grab some more Prizzy for you, Michelle. Has there ever been one bigger than Lost Origin a few years back? No. That was our biggest one. It was like 60-something players. Yeah, it's probably our biggest one ever. All right, Michelle, running it back on the Prizzies. Houndour and the Max Rod. Well, dude, Josh, I appreciate you hopping in tonight, man. Thanks for the order, dude. Slowpoke. I mean, Nick, if you like big battles, bro, you might as well sign up. There should hopefully be a lot of loot for the winner. A lot of lootation. Eevee on the Pokeball. Yeah, I just want to see at least a blue border. We got an Amories for Michelle earlier, but I want to see a blue border SIR. Executor. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. My Gold Star Gyarados is now 6K. I'm rich. The Gold Stars are nice, man. I like the Gold Stars. Gold Stars and Shinings are so nice. I think about 20. Matt, roughly 20-ish people. Furfro and the Atticus. Atticus. Master Ball Larvitar. Larvitar. Slowking. Pokeball. I like Slowking. Hey, Cheeky. Dude, we've had a lot of big hits tonight. I can't even begin to summarize them all. Today's been pretty crazy. Yeah, and we got a massive battle building up. Houndoom. How come I haven't seen a hit in days? What are you talking about? Were you not here tonight, Lo-Fi? What are you talking about? My man Lo-Fi is watching the stream with the with some blinds on, dude. I got a piece of 10 Paldea SAR Magikarp. Is it 5K now? No way, right? Matthew P wants a Destined Rivals and the ends of Reshiram sealed box topper. We went up, bro. We pulled Greninja. We pulled Meowth. Jess, and that was just the recent pulls. Larvitar, Mareep, and the Sneasel. And Matt also grabbing the Ends Reshiram box topper sealed promo. '20, 2009. Ooh, Diamond and Pearl promo is kind of sweet. Joel has signed up for the battle. And then we've also got Reed in for the battle as well. Secret Archeops Museum promo. I actually don't even know what that is. Secret Archeops Museum promo. David P is up next with one high roller. David P. Yeah, Sanuka, if you just bought, you got put into the queue. There's some people that are ahead of you. If you do !Q in the chat, it'll pop up the queue link and you'll see where you are in the line. But this is David P. 5 Destined Rivals. David. Okay, cool. David, I'll also check on that for you as well, too. Oh, yeah, David, you did. Did you want something extra, David? Let me know if you just want me to refund that to you or throw you an extra pack. Arboliva. $20 likes away from the next giveaway, guys. Heat Rotom. Judge can't get in the battle. Oh, are the Vault Breakers sold out? Kermie, what's up, dude? Judge. Let me double check that too. Make sure. Elliot has signed up for the battle. No, yeah, the Vault Breakers are still in stock. Yep, the Vault Breakers are still in stock. So I guess just to quickly explain it one more time, in case anyone wants to just get in there at the last second. The way you hop into the battle. So again, here's the website, right? So you go to special items. The Vault Breaker is right here. Vault Breaker Ascended Heroes. You add that to your cart. And then in the cart page, there's a little text box here that you can leave a message. So in that little box right there, you'll just say that that order's for the battle, and then you'll be all set. And that's how you'll get entered in. Peter, 5 prizzies. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5 pizza. 5 prismatic. Oh yeah, you're good, Justin. Yeah, you're good, brother. Not too late. Yep. You'll be in the battle too, man. Nice. Oof, guys, this battle is fat. This battle is a fat with a P. Not with an F, with a P. Dunsparce. Houndour. Fan Rotom. But now you got me really curious. What is the Archeops Museum? Is that a real card? I know they were talking about Chicago. They were talking about like a Chicago museum promo, but I thought that was a Pikachu, right? A Pikachu promo? Could be wrong though. Race wants a high roller and 2 Chaos Rising bundles. Alrighty, Race, here we go. Pokemon tricked people into saying that there was going to be no promo, then boom, there was. Ah. Low-key, though, that's smart from Pokemon. 5 Journey, because every time they announce something like that, it just goes crazy, right? So I guess that's kind of smart. Yeah. That's pretty smart. Ooh. Ronnie is also hopping in. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. And again, we are almost caught up here, so the battle will start here pretty shortly. We got 4 left in the queue. Josh, Justin, Michelle, and Ronnie. And I think 2 of those are just for battle spots, so we'll get it started pretty soon. I know some people have been waiting a while, so appreciate the patience. Which means if you do want to hop in, last call for the Vault Breaker battle. Shell God. Just keep in mind, there is only 1 winner to take home all the hits. And if someone pulls a Forest Pikachu, they also break the vault too. So kind of like a cool little twist on our normal battles. Torkoal. I'm walking around the job site and people are shaking their heads because I'm locked into the pocket monsters. Pelipper. They just don't understand. Race, they just don't understand, bro. They're not about that Pokemon life. Wow. Nice job, Pokemon. Yeah, David, I can't lie. The Destins were kind of cold. Yeah, they were kind of chilly. Chestnuts. Whoa, look at that. That's kind of a little crazy. Ooh, the Amphi. Dude, that Ampharos is so nice. Kind of like a little error there on the gold bat. You guys see that? A little white spot. Little birthmark. Crocodile. I don't even know if I would call that Hollow Bleed, dude. It's a non-hollow card. Yo, we got an Ampharos out of the other bundle too? Wow. Yep, Race, these are your Chaos Rising bundles. Yes, sir. Goomy. Been ripping nothing but duds lately? Me, that is? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. But here's the thing, man. That's the thing with luck, right? It all comes back around eventually. It'll all come back to you eventually. Mega Pyro Flirt. No, Race, these are yours right here, man. So yeah, Race, you did. I mean, you maybe missed it if you didn't see the beginning of it, but Race, these were your hits right here. Josh, you're actually up next. So Josh, no worries, you're up next, man. 2 Ampharoses that's kind of crazy, isn't it? 1 per bundle is kind of wild. Yeah, you got the Journey Together from your high roller. But yeah, Race, that was your order right there. If you need to rewind or anything like that, you can as well too, all right? That was your 5 Journey from the high roller. And then 2 Chaos Rising bundles. Joshua E. 1 high roller Joshua. Hey, Josh, nothing wrong with that, bro. We all get old, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. How much for one of those Ampharoses? Alrighty, Joshua E. Oh, very nice. Abyss Eye Booster Box. That's the latest set. So, Josh, you hit a full box of the newest Japanese set, Abyss Eye. Do you want that opened, or do you want me to ship it to you sealed? Also, Justin D. Justin D has signed in for the battle. Justin, I got you locked in for the battle. Thank you, brother. Okay, nice. Joshua says we can open it. Ten more likes and I'll donate 5 memberships. Guys, we are so close to the 300 like giveaway. Get us there, folks. Get us there. Of course, no, dude, Justin, thank you, brother. Thanks for hopping in the battle, and good luck as well, too, man. Good luck as well, too. Streaming Friday night at 8. I sure will be. Yep, Majestic, we'll be live again tomorrow night, too. Absolutely. Sucker, throw Ed one of those Ampharoses. Ed as in, like, 3BP23 Ed? That Ed? Dude, I found a basic charge on my closet today along with my childhood minty. What? Wait, Chase, seriously? Yo, dude, how's the Charizard look? And what Yu-Gi-Oh card? PSA, dude, but even a PSA 8 is still like over a rack though, man. That's really nice. Dude, that's really, really nice. TK was the one who asked. Ah, yeah, so TK's not Ed. But we give it a TK for sure, man. Chandelure. Oh, Waylord. Zelle Mice. Yeah, Travis, I think he was talking about you. He said Ed, but I'm pretty sure he was talking about you, Travis. So I'm gonna slide an Ampharos from Race into your bag for you, all right, brother? Yo, the Goldine, I love it. I love it. Thanks so much, if that's true. Oh, no, yeah, I'll do it, yeah. Race is a nice guy, man. He gives stuff away all the time. The Bell. How come we've been getting a Gladion in like every single box tonight? What's up with that? Goldine, Goldine. Goldine, Goldine. That was Joshua E. pulling a full box of Abyssai. Josh, nice hit, man. Yeah, despite his name, he's a good dude. That's crazy. We then have, ooh, Michelle. 25. Phantasmal Flames. Yo. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Bro, Vibe, hell yeah, man. And you know how the Vault Breaker works, right, Vibe? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we got 20 right here. And Michelle, 25. Phantasmal Flames. You guys ready? Can we get the Charizard? All right, Michelle, show me the goods. Starting with the Battle Cage. Can you explain the hits in the deck? Yeah, so Cheeky, basically what it is... Oh, okay, so Vibe, the only problem is you can only get one spot in the battle, not 10. I see what you're saying. You wanted 10 spots, but it is one spot per person. Which maybe I should have said that ahead of time. But yeah, most people just kind of knew that. But yeah, it is just one spot per person. So, yeah. So Vibe, let me know. Do you want me to just get you the one spot and refund the remaining amount? Or do you want to get something else? Or do you want to do like personal vault breaks? Or... But yeah, it is just one spot per person. I'm sorry. Okay, hell yeah. All right, sweet. Vibe, sweet. That's perfect. Let's do it. Let's run it. Mega Gengar. Well, Zard or bust. The nice thing is there's 2 Zards in this set. There is 2 of them. Oddish. Bro, where's Milkman? I haven't seen Milkman tonight. Yeah, I didn't actually see Milkman tonight. Sableye. Ed with the 5 gifted members. Ed, bro, thank you, man. Yo, Ed, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, Ed. Wigglytuff. And I think that means it is time for our bundle giveaway. Ludicolo. Yeah, so Cheeky, the battle is a Vault Breaker battle. So the battle's not the high roller, it's the vault breaker. Come on. Come on, Phantasmal. Sharpedo. Show me a Zart. Absol. Greetings, Earthlings. Ivan, what's up, my friend? It's hard to beat Streamlabs. You have to be a serial spammer to beat Streamlabs. That's for sure. Yeah, you basically have to be a robot to beat Streamlabs. Last pack magic, Michelle. Come on. Trapinch. Final Swine. And the Suicune. I've been noticing that PSA 9 prices are going up on some cards. Very possible. If a raw card goes up in price, usually the PSA copies go up to be coinciding with it, you know what I mean? Yeah, wait, Spider, how'd you get number 2, bro? How did you squeeze into the number 2 spot, man? How the hell did that happen? Booster box of OPO6? Yeah, we do. Yeah, if you buy 24 packs of any of the One Piece sets, you get a full sealed box. Michelle! Guys, don't sleep on Michelle. Michelle's been going crazy tonight. Michelle, we appreciate you as well. Ronnie has signed up for the battle. Killa Cam, 3 Vault Breakers and 1 Ace Box. And Cam, are any of is any of the Vault Breakers for the battle, Cam? Or are they just for yourself? Oh yeah, bro, the battle's gonna be crazy. You can see the queue by just doing !Q in the chat. Well, Spider, that's real preemptive of you to say you're gonna win, huh? Cam, that's gonna put us at 180 in the vault. And Cam, if you want to pick right or left as well too for the slab box, let me know. All right, Chad, don't let me forget. We have to give away a booster bundle, a perfect order as well. Thank you guys so much. Help us to hit the 300 like goal. Team Rocket Energy. Mega Scrafty. Okay, sweet, the right box. Can we battle at 3 a.m.? What's so special about 3 a.m.? I need the battle to happen. I'm falling asleep. I'm old. Oh, I think we got a couple more people. I'm sorry. We got a couple more people in the queue that signed up as well. I will say this though, guys. I don't want to like keep you all dragging along for the battle. If you really gotta go to sleep, you know, obviously do that. The VODs are always posted. They're always live. So worst case scenario, you can always just catch the battle tomorrow, like on replay. I know it's not as cool, it's not as fun, but if you're like have time constraints and really need to go, like, you know, don't lose sleep because of the battle, you know what I mean? The VOD is always posted. And Killer Kyle with the Ace Elite Plus. Sunfan has the bathroom luck. Alrighty, Killer Cam. 5 slabs out of the Ace box. It was backwards. You didn't see it, Cam. It's still a surprise. You didn't see it. You didn't see what it was. Braxian Gem 10 from Incandescent Arcana. And Sfeel Gem 10. I have Dominoes? What did you get from Dominoes? And Reshiram from Silver Tempest. Pristine 10. Yeah, Courtney, it's not as easy nowadays. Definitely not as easy nowadays. Cam, this is the uncommon. Pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread? Yo. Ooh, Reshiram Pristine 10 from Celebrations. Ooh. Brian, that's a really good question, and I've been thinking about that myself. I mean, let's be real. You only have a couple choices, right? BGS, CGC, Tag, and that's it. Tag has also suspended their lower tier, so that's not even an option. That leaves CGC and BGS, both of which I'm not a big fan of. But if I had to pick between the two, I think I'd probably go CGC over BGS. The only thing is BGS has black labels, so like that would be really sweet if you get a black label. There's really rare to get a black label, so it's like... Oh, we got another Reshi. PSA 10 Shiny Reshiram from Hidden Fates. If you get a black label from BGS, you'll be really happy. I just personally feel like most of the time at BGS, you end up getting like a 9.5. And most people do not like BGS 9.5s. That's just the truth. People don't. Killer Kyle with the Ace box. And as always, bro, Cam, dude, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Jacob F, 2 more high rollers. Here's a 1. And here's a 2. I feel like black labels can be really hard to sell. If you're trying to get the maximum value out of it, yeah, for sure, maybe. But if you were willing to give it away at like a steal, not give it away, but sell it at like a steal price. Ooh, nice. Terra Fest booster box. And 5 Stellar Crown. So, Jacob, if you prefer, we can ship this to you sealed, or we can open it for you live. But it is completely your choice. If I ever get a BGS Black Label, I will marvel at it for a little bit and then sell it. He's like, I'll enjoy it for like maybe like a day, and then boom, I'm gonna sell it. Metatites. Ever thought about doing the giveaway? We do giveaways all the time. Yeah, Courtney, we do giveaways all the time. But it's very easy just to say, hey, why don't you just give me some money? Because that's basically what you're saying, right? Give away some packs. I can say the same thing to you. You want to just give me 20 bucks? If I said that to you, you'd feel weird about it, wouldn't you? Galvantula. Gossifleur. So yeah, we do giveaways pretty frequently, but again, I'm not made of money, so I'm not giving every single thing away. Just like I don't think you would either, right? If everyone came up to you on the street and said, hey, give me 20 bucks, eventually you'd run out of 20 bucks. Jacob with the Terra Fist. Well, man, I had the Black Label Zoro for a really, really long time. I held on to the Zoro for months. But eventually the time did come that I did sell it, and I regret selling it though, that's the thing. I do regret selling it. Sylveon. Iron Crown. Trubbish, and a Flareon. I suppose you're right, yeah, for sure, it just makes sense. And listen, I understand you're saying you can't find packs or whatever. I don't want to say it like this, but you just kind of have to try a little bit harder, you know? If you want something in life and other people want it as well too, you know, you just kind of have to try a little bit harder, put a little more effort in. I don't want to say like go to stores and show up early, but that's kind of really the only way to do it. Vaporeon. On the SAR. Umbreon. And the Feraligatr. Jacob. That was a really solid box. Vapey SAR. Okay, Jeremy, got you, brother. If it is through the website, Jeremy, or even through PayPal, can you change your address? Just so, you know, that way it won't ever be an issue. Or are you keeping the old address for any like particular reason? All right, Jesus, 10 volt breakers. And one of them is going to be for the battle. Alrighty, so that leaves us with 9 Vol Breakers. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh, I think that's 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep, perfect. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. So, vibes. This is 9 vault breakers, 1 we use for the battle. 9 of them are gonna go into the vaults. Putting us at 189. Alrighty, let's do it. Erica's a vile plume. What's the battle? It's 1 vault breaker spot. Score, bunny. If a Pokey Vibes breaks the vaults right now, that would be very, very interesting. As far as the battle goes, that would be insane. Glass trumpets. Mandibles. Mandibles. And then Vibes, just to make sure too, that's a port forwarding address, right? That's a port forwarder. Surfer. Not port, freight forwarder. Oh my god, the Psyduck. Psy-yi-yi. Very nice pull. Santa Costa Rica. Okay, sweet. Perfect. Man, Vibes, how's life in Costa Rica, dude? That's pretty cool. That's true. We would have to pick a new card. That is actually true. Mighty Anna. And the Spiritomb. Dynamo. Dynamo reverse. All right, Jose, we're on the last stack here. Come on. We need a Forest Pikachu to bust it open. Mawile. Mega Meganium. Thick Scale. Gabite. I heard about that, Mika. That is insane. Like, the odds of that is wild. Sprigatito. Vibes, come on. We did get a Psyduck, which is really nice. I want to see an Siardo. Totodile. Are the cards in the front display only? I don't think I know what that means. Are the cards in the front display only? Pokey Vibes. With the Vault Breaker. The vault is now at 189. And, dude, Jose, thanks so much for hopping in for an order tonight, man. And you still got your spot in the battle as well, too, so you could still win that one as well. I think he means the older packs. Oh, no, yeah, those are available. Yeah, they're on the website. She has signed up. She. Benoit, 1 Vol Breaker and 3 High Rollers. Wait. Cheeky, is this you? Ah, wait, Cheeky, what'd you say to me earlier? You said Cheeky's sleeping? The official Cheeky Boo is sleeping, but her wallet, aka me, the BF, isn't. Oh, Cheeky! Alright, hell yeah. Well, dude, Cheeky's better half. Should I say that? 3 High Rollers. And then the Vault Breakers for the battle, right, Cheeky? Cheeky said, but the wallet ain't asleep. All right, sweet. Cheeky is also in the battle tonight. 5 Twilights, Mega Dream Box, nice, and 5 Surging Sparks. So, Cheeky, up to you. We can open that box or ship it sealed. Five Surging, 5 Twilights. Ooh, all right, Cheeky, let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, Mega Dream's a really nice set, too. I like Mega Dream. All right, Cheeky, Surging, Twilights, and a Mega Dream box. And then I think everyone who's in for the battle tonight has already signed up. So we got Michelle, Jen, Jeremy, and Pisciliano. Sorry about that. Prisciliano. Are the 4 of you guys okay if we do the battle before we get into the next order for Michelle? Is that okay with you guys? I know some people have been waiting for hours, but, you know, if it's okay with the 4 of you guys, we can run the battle. Yeah, see, Justin's like, please! Hey, Justin, I asked for you, though, man. I knew some people got to go to sleep, so. All right, cool. Jeremy says it's cool. Jen, Michelle, Prisciliano, you guys okay with that? Volbeat. Full Art Blissy. Blissy. The battle is huge, by the way. That's a big stack of cards. Alrighty, Cheeky. Which battle? We've got a Vault Breaker battle going on tonight. Hey, Quartz, thanks. Beautiful. Again, Mega. Clefairy. All right, Cheeky, let's see it. Gengar, Dragonite, a God Pack, maybe. Obstagoon. M.A. Mega Diancie. I know, bro. We can't trust Rich. Rich cannot be trusted with the price checks. He's been here for how many years, and he still doesn't know how to do it, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then when I asked him, oh, we got an SAR. Oh, Cheeky, I see something, dude. Pheasantipity. Come on. Come on. And... oh! Scrafty SAR. Nice. Scrafty the Hoodlum. And the hot dogs. Dragonites. Wow, Cheeky, that was a pretty solid box. SAR. Cheeky Poo. Okay, so I didn't really hear from Michelle. I didn't really hear from Jen. But I'm sure they'll probably be cool if we run the battle. If you guys are against that, though, just let me know in the chat, alright? Otherwise, I'm gonna assume you guys are probably chill with it. Yeah, for sure. Slabs, if you want to quickly hop in, bro, for sure, man. How do I get the Daisy 1 of 5? I can't find anything on the card. Oh, do you mean like how do you get it like comped? Like how do you find out how much it's worth? Michelle, 15 more. Phantasmal Flames. 10, 12, 14, 15. Yeah, it's hard because it is a 1 of 5. So there's very well maybe no other card out there already that's been sold. Because again, there's only 5 we're out of... Damn, the box is empty. We're out of sleeves. So, yeah, it's definitely one of those harder things to comp, just because there probably really is, like, no sales on that card specifically. Usually, in those kind of situations, you just try to look at other similar cards from the set that are, like, you know, out of 5. You kind of base it off of that a little bit. Switch. Yeah, so the battle is a Vault Breaker battle. So just like it's basically a Vault Break, but you're also battling as well. Mega Diancie. Hey, bro, nothing wrong with having a fat wallet. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all, man. Oh, the Meowth. And I do need some more top loaders. Yeah, of course, Cheeky, of course. Yeah, it is definitely going to be a trickier one, though, because, again, there's only 5 copies in the world, and you have one of them. So there's only 4 other copies out there. You know what I mean? So and some of them don't even want to sell it. So people that own it might also not even be selling it. It's hard to find comps on pretty rare cards like that. Full Art Rotom, the motor. Mega Gengar. And the Zashi. Michelle. I need to grab more top loaders for your Meowth. Also, Fried Rice has signed up for the Vault Breaker, and we are going to run that right after I get some more top loaders. So battle's going to begin here very, very soon. How much money did the 101 ring sell for? I think that was kind of a special occasion though, because wasn't what Post Malone, right? Some celebrity basically just put out like a crazy bounty for it. Which is like kind of not fair because, you know, like Post Malone's got all the money in the world, so he can buy it for whatever price he really wants. You know? If Post Malone wasn't down to buy that card at that price, I don't think it would have gone for anywhere near that price. Michelle! Alrighty, guys, let us get this battle underway. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 players. Wow. All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys freaking ready? I'm gonna grab a bunch of packs. And I guess what I'll do ahead of time is let me just add 27 packs to the vault. So we'll be at 216. Okay, so that way as I'm grabbing the pack for the vault from everybody, I don't have to keep pressing 111. Okay, cool. Alrighty guys, let's do it. We're ready to rock and roll. I am going to set up a giant wall of ascended packs. All right, this should probably be enough, but in case, you know, let's grab more. Woo! Alrighty, guys. we are going to start. We've already shuffled it. So again, Mike is up first. So again, it's 4 packs. You throw 1 to the vault. You get 3 to open. Cynthia's Garchomp. Now the real question is how many SIRs or golds will we see? Bisharp. Okay, so Mike, just the Garchomp coming out of your stack. James M. 1 goes in, James M. So technically, oh, and we got a new leader. Iono's Wattrell taking the lead. Bro, God Pack would be nutty. A God Pack would be nutty. And Glass Trumpet. Also, Christopher P. I see that you're trying to place some orders. They're getting canceled due to high fraud risk. So Chris, if you could try stop placing orders, Chris, I'd appreciate that. It looks like they're all just getting canceled, so if you could just stop trying, Chris, I'd appreciate that. Not sure exactly why, but the system won't let it go through, so if you could stop ordering, I'd appreciate that. Alrighty, Mike has been eliminated. Alrighty, next up, Gianni, 1 goes in. Gianni. Mega Halucha. Team Rocket's Proton. Gianni, not enough to win. Next up is Justin D. 4 packs, 1 goes in. Justin D. I mean, dude, it's possible. Like, if you pull a God Pack and don't get any of the... Justin, nothing! Ronnie. Because if you pull a God Pack but don't really get like the big hitters like the Pikachu, the Gengar, and someone else pulls one separately, they could technically beat the God Pack. Yeah, they technically could. Ronnie. We've got Jose, 1, 2, 3, 4, and Jose, 1 goes into the vault here. Petron. Yeah, usually you kind of want to base it off which character is better. So, like, do you think Pluto or Daisy's better? Pikachu. Jose getting thrown in the loot. Matthew S. Alrighty, Matt. 1 goes in. 3 packs to open. 1 goes in. Raboot. Pikachu. Anthea and Concordia. I can almost assume that that's not gonna beat the Iono's Wattrell, but if it does, just let me know. Reed is up next. All right, Reed, 4 packs, 1 goes in. Come on, we gotta see the big boy hits. Ooh, all right, Vikavolt stands maybe somewhat of a chance. Vikavolt. All right, Iono is still in the lead. Vikavolt does not beat it. Reed is eliminated. Joel, 1 goes in. Fez and Dippity. Mega Audino. Come on, Ascended, heat up for us a little bit. Come on, Ascended, heat up just a little bit. Canary, okay. So, Korgs, I'm assuming again that probably doesn't take the lead. But if it does, just let me know. Joel, I think you have been eliminated. Elliot. 1 goes in, Elliot. I'm over here at work geeking out, making you some new fans. Yo, shout out to the homie. Shout out to the homies watching at your work. Ooh, all right. Metacham. Does Metacham beat the Wattrell? Maybe not. Jacob F is up next. Jacob. Metacham also does not win. Elliot eliminated. Jacob, you're up next. Come on. Oh, brand new. That's going to be a hard card to beat, guys. Jacob F. Yeah, but dude, Mickey's also like the main dude, right? Like Mickey Mouse is that dude. So he does fetch a pretty high premium. And obviously also, you know, an asking price is different than a sold price. So. All right, that does mean James is eliminated. Jacob F is now the new leader with the Psyduck. Ooh. All right, Jacob, you still here? Edwardian. Edwardian, 3 packs. Okie dokie. Ruffle it. Only 10 cards can beat the Psyduck. Wow. Ed, I'm sorry. That is eliminated. Lucas. Lucas, 1 goes over here. AK, we sure are. Although it might be, it's too late to join now. But yeah, this is a battle right here. Bro, Corgi's got a lot of practice, man. Corgi's got practice with the price checking. Ooh, Mimikyu is another good hit. It doesn't beat the Psyduck, though. Lucas, eliminated. Frank. 1 goes over here. Numal. So, yo, whoever is trying to place some orders, Christopher Pope, Kathy Duvall, it's not going to go through. So if you guys just stop placing the orders, it's not going to go through. Pancha. You keep trying, but it's not going to work, so just don't waste your time. It won't go through. Frank has been eliminated. Jeremy is up next. All right, Jeremy. The bots are attacking. Full art mega Audino. Psyduck is gonna swallow all of the incoming hits. Ends a PP up. Jeremy, not enough. We've got Benoit. The towers are falling over. One goes to the vaults. Rioli. Pincurchin. And the Dunsparce. Alrighty, Pincurchin is not gonna do much. Benoit, you have been eliminated. Fried Rice Noodles is up next. Fried Rice, one goes to the vault. Yeah, okay, exactly. Yep, so it was a vault breaker battle. Reggie Steele. Ooh, all right, Psyduck, still our leading card here. Jennifer. One goes in, Jen. Yo, Mel, what's up? Pincurchin. Another Pincurchin. All right, guys. Psyduck is still the card to beat. Sansan. At that point, Kyle, it is their second best card. Sansan, no juice. No juice. Race. Race. Bishard. Oh, does MA Gengar beat Psyduck? Yo, that's a close one. I don't know if it does, though. Oh, it doesn't beat the Psyduck. Oh, man, that is such a good pull, though, dude. Sprigatito. Race. MA Gengar in the loot, man. I know, the vault is overflowing. Kyle! I need a new ETB here soon. Not soon, I need it right now. Tarantula. Mag Cargo. Right now, Psyduck is sticking to the lead. Travis. All right, Travis. Oh, we got an SIR. Oh, shoot. Travis, this could be it. This could beat the Psyduck. Oh, Marnie's does. I think this beats it. I think this beats it. It doesn't beat the Psyduck? No way! No way! Oh my, and a Tangela. Yo, these are some good pulls. Oh, Travis. Bro, I'm just not gonna talk about it, Travis. Just forget that ever happened. Nothing happened. Chi is up next. Wow. Damn, that Psyduck is insane, dude. Bro, that Psyduck is wild. Jeez. No one can beat this. Not even an SIR could beat the Psyduck, bro. That's crazy. Brandon W. That's wild, dude. We even got an SIR and the Psyduck still beat it, man. Crazy. That's right, bro. Quack, quack to the moon. Miss Jerevious. All right, Brandon. Eliminated. TK. DK, one goes to the vault here. I'm gonna split these in half because it keeps falling. Peturant. Man, dude, the Psyduck is hardcore, bro. Oh, man. Ah, TK. Only 2 players left. Anson. One goes in. Ooh, another Tangela, man. The only way is to see another SIR, man. Can we pull another one? Oh. Tangela in the loot. Our last person is Justin, which is super ironic because Justin is the one that really had to go, and he was also last. By simple chance, he was also last up to go. That's crazy. All right, Justin. You gotta beat a Psyduck, or it's game over. Keanu Reeves. I can't believe I lost to a damn duck. It's a nice card, though. But honestly, I thought your Grimmsnarl would have beat it, personally, but wow. So that was what, 27 people times 3 packs? Yeah, I mean, we got, I think a little bit under the rate for an SIR. It's like what, every 75 packs? But the winning card is going to be the Psyduck. The Psy. And that is Jacob F. Now, the crazy part is Jacob has been here all night, although I haven't seen him. Haven't seen him type in a minute. But of course, thanks to everybody who hopped into the battle tonight. Even if you didn't win, hopefully it was still at least a very, very fun show. And that is Jacob F. taking a Grimmsnarl, an MA Gengar, a Psyduck, plus many, many more off the battle. Now, the vault wasn't broken. Yeah, so the vault did not actually get broken. So that does also kind of slightly pump up the vault as well too, putting us at 216 packs in the vault. Wow. All right, now before we get on though, I need to just quickly fix this situation because the vault is now overflowing. So give me 1 sec here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 16. Perfect. Let me just double check that this should be 40, and then I'll close it up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, perfect. Sweet. So everything looks good. Count looks to be accurate, and we're gonna get a new ETB. It's the Trikachu. For the vault, it is the Trikachu. Wow, that's crazy. That was still a pretty good battle, though. That's crazy, though, dude. Jacob won. I don't think he was even here to witness it, which is insane. All right, nice. And then we've got the Yapster with a 10 of the Disney Neon. Jen, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll get your order, right, Jen? I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Oh yeah, man, Sleep Plug is real. Alrighty, Jen, 10 Neil. Nuker says he's back. 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Neon. All right, Jen, here we go. Fresh box. Steamboat, yo, Steamboat. Bro, that brings me back, dude. The Steamboat Mickey from Weiss. Brooklyn from Gargoyles. Mirabelle, clear cut. Pinocchio. This song is called Next Round by Toby Tranter. Screen Slaver. Oh? Oh, what is this? A Donald Duck insert? Ooh, not numbered though. So this is similar to the Daisy Duck we pulled, but that one was numbered. This one's just a regular insert. Wow, Donald Duck. Donald Duck. Sebastian. Mr. Incredible. $22. Target is going ham tonight. What, lots of drops? I'm from SoCal. Jen to the fur. That was a pretty nice duck insert. We don't see that insert very often. Jeremy for Rarity Collection. I think it's a new box. 2 Paradox, 3 Destined. The Wewity Collection. Alrighty, Jeremy. Starting off with the Yugis. Nibiru's pretty good. By Steetle Dispater. Except for your, ooh, what's your special spot, bro? Now you got me curious. A special spot? My special spot used to be Barnes and Nobles. Yo, Dark Magician Girl. Barnes and Nobles used to be the biz. Used to be the biz, man. Like, even back in the day before Pokemon was crazy, Barnes & Nobles, like, always had a limit. Even back then, too. Veluza. Larry. I got all my silly UPCs from Barnes and Nobles. There you go. Metagross. Yeah, so the Vault Breaker is when you buy the Vault Breaker item, if you pull a Pikachu, Forest Pikachu, the Trikachu, you break the vault. I like my chicken teriyaki noodles. Teriyaki is fire, man. Teriyaki is fire. We've got Prisciliano with a 5 Destined. Top secret? I'm not even in Virginia, man. Yeah, Jacob, the winning card was a, oh my god, Prisciliano. Okay. Okay. Starting with the Mole Trace and a Zamazenta. Bro, Jeremy. One more, bro. Needed one more. Yo, Rich, have an awesome, awesome night, man. I will catch you tomorrow, hopefully. So, Psyduck won the battle, but we also pulled an MA Gengar. And, Marnie's Grimmsnarl. As like the other big ones. Plus a lot of other decent IRs, too. Jennifer! Ooh, wants an Ace Trainer box. And then Jet, let me grab you somewhere to pick from. If you do want it shipped to you sealed, we can do that for sure. Just let me know that you want it sealed and I won't open it. Jen, would you like to choose right or left? Okay, left it is. Yeah, man, honestly, bro, everything used to just be available. Like, everything would sit on the shelves at one point. It was kind of crazy. Alrighty, Jen. She's like, I'm gonna finally try one of these out. Let's take a look, Jen. We got 5 slabs coming your way. Eororius, Gemmin 10 from Nihil 0. They are pretty cool, man, especially if you hit the 1 out of 42 odds box. Like, that one's crazy nice. Ooh, Piplup 10 from Phantasmal Flames. Really, really nice. I remarried one of all my guys' EDBs were just sitting on the shelves and no one wanted them. Yeah, I mean, I was around when Evolving Skies first came out. I was still streaming. It was a super popular set. Helioptile, Pristine 10. I'm just throwing little phrases everywhere. From Mega Evolution. Destin got me 2 weeks ago and I'm still sore. This is the uncommon bag. Uncommon. Yo, Pristine 10 Old Art Skuntank. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, remember. I thought you really meant remarried. I see. I remarried when Evolving Skies came out. I was like, that's a pretty interesting thing to say, but yeah, I thought that's what you meant. The Skunky. And the rare is Gengar VMAX from Fusion. Now, the crazy thing is, as I actually do know, the VMAXs, the Gengar, and the Mew have actually gone pretty crazy in price. The Gengar PSA 10. The Yapster. because how much they empty. Dude, you know, it's wild because I can't think of any other reason besides people buying them to reseal them, right? Like, that's gotta be what that is. Maybe someone's like, all right, I kind of want one for display, but I don't know. Joshua E. 3 slab hitbox. Two and three. Alrighty, Josh. 3 slab hitbox. Josh, that is gonna be a pump. Pump. Race 2 high rollers. Well, the battle is now over. So the battle is over. There's no way to join the battle anymore. But you could join the Vault Breaker if you want. Or just get any packs you want for personal rip. But the battle is now over. Race 5 Twilight, 5 Stellar. For future battles? Yeah. So we'll be live again tomorrow. There may be a battle tomorrow night as well. And all you really gotta do is just be here for the battle and sign up. So yeah, that's pretty much it. You just gotta be here and sign up for the battle during the sign up time. Show me the froggy woggy. Fletchling. Well, yeah, Cheeky, all you gotta do is just let me know that it's gonna go in the same package, and, then you can just use add to previous order. Race. High Drapple. High freaking Drapple. Do you run out of stock often? On certain things, yeah. On certain things, we do run out of stock of pretty often. The Diplin to go with the High Drapple, nice. Hide your apple. Ogre Punt. Survival Brace. Rillaboom. And no way we got 2 Ogre Pawns. Bro, Spider would go crazy seeing those Ogre Pawns. He would go crazy. Okay, and then Race, you did say that we can give one of your Amphiroses away, is that correct? Damn, my man Race out here single-handedly giving away mad cards. Race, really, really nice of you, man. And that is because Travis is up next. That was the perfect time to take. He says, let's run it back for the Chirikachu. Alrighty, one goes to the vault, Travis, putting us at 217. Give one to Spider? I don't know, is Spider here? All right, Travis, just the Rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. What is the best thing you pulled on stream? Dude, we've opened vintage. We opened like base set Charizard, Shinings. Yeah, you name it, man. Yeah, Spider only wants Ogre Pawns. Oh, you're saying give Spider one of the Ogre Pawns? I don't know if he really likes Ogre Pawn like that or if he just likes to troll people. I don't really know, honestly. Jennifer, 10 neon. Jennifer, polishing off the box. Clock Tower. So quick. Yeah, dude, the displays are wild. They actually have a premium on displays over like the loose bundles too. Oh, out of 150 Gaston. Jen's been cooking on the neons. We got some really sweet stuff out of neon so far too, man. It's been pretty fun. Peter Pan. Pizza to Pond. Candace from Phineas and Ferb. Oh, dude, imagine a numbered Mickey Mouse. He goes by Chuck Norris in the cut, Ursula. Oh! 1 of 1! No way! 1 of 1 Minnie Mouse! Oh my god! No way! No way! Oh my god! Dude! Yo! Oh my god! No! There's no way! Dude, there's no way we got a 101! Oh my god, Jen! Minnie Mouse 1 of 1! Dude, how much does this go for? Bro, that's gotta be insane money for that card. Jen. Bro, that's so crazy. Oh my god. That's way over 10K, I think more. Let's see if we can find some info about it. Now, obviously, that's a 101, so we're not going to be able to find any, you know, mini 101 being sold, but I mean, is there any 101s on eBay that have sold? Oh my god. Wow, 1 of 1, Perry the Platypus sold for 15. Wait, dude, there are sketch cards. 2026 Topps Disney Neon Mermaid Ursula Sketch 101 Auto. There are sketch cards. Yo, dude, a freaking Remy went for 3K. And this is Minnie Mouse. Yo, a Tigger, that's so sick. 1 of 1 Frozone for 2 grand? Bro, that's Frozone. This is Minnie Mouse. Mike Wazowski for 5. Although, we're not seeing these are best offers. Hold on. Yo, Remy went for 3K flat. Tigger was the best offer. 1 of 1 Moana, someone. Frozone, okay, Mike was asking was the best offer, I had a feeling. Yo, 1 of 1 Remy Auto went for 10K. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, look at this. How the hell did someone get it graded already? 1 of 1, so this is similar to what we have. 1 of 1 Pluto. We have a 1 of 1 Mini. Let's see if I can pull up 130 point. The PSA 9 Pluto was a best offer at 6K in a PSA 9. And that's Pluto. This is Minnie Mouse. So I would feel fairly comfortable saying this is going to be worth over 6 grand. Easily. A 101 Mickey Superfractor sold for 16.5. Oh my god, no way. Jen, that is insane. What a pull. What a pull. That, Jen, congrats. That's insane. Edwardian, 2 vault breaks. I mean, raw value-wise, maybe. I mean, the Steamboat Mickey Mouse we pulled for Sunfan was also like 5 to 8 grand at the time, too. It's definitely up there. I mean, we pulled base set Charizards, and they've gotten 10s, but that's like after grading and, you know, getting lucky that it was a 10. But like raw, just like bare bones, like is what it is kind of thing, that's definitely up there, man. Easily in the top 3 for sure. Wow, I am flabbergasted. one of one mini freaking mouse, guys. Mega Lucario. Yeah, that's insane. Jen, that's for... Jen, I'm scared to ask, but should we put insurance on the package? Only thing, if we do put insurance on it, then you know the other part of that. But that's a big card. That is a really big card. If I was shipping that in the U.S., I would 100% put insurance on it, no doubt. So I guess I'll leave it up to you, Jen, when we ship it this weekend, if you want insurance or not. That's crazy. Yo, Michael says, give me a vault breaker as well. And 6 black buds. Anything I want to do? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Jen, just let me know. Obviously, I'll ship it real well, but I don't want to be on the hook for a possible $10,000 card if something happens in shipment, so you just let me know. Alrighty, Mike. Vault Breaker, Spiritomb. Yeah, I mean, do you guys know who has the Mickey? They probably would be interested in the Minnie Mouse, too, I'm sure. Whoa. Did I do that, or was that already like that? Okay, definitely. Okay. Slurpuff, alright. Didn't see anything crack like that before. That was weird. Slurpuff. Excadrill. Probably get a great deal from the Mickey bar. It's sold on eBay. You know, crazy enough, you could maybe reach down and be like, hey, I have the Minnie Mouse. Would you mind, like, connecting me with the guy that bought your Mickey? You could message him that. Like, it might work. So what is the Sauger hand delivery fee? Dude, I don't know if I can go all the way to Canada, man. Master Ball Gullet. Electric. Can I run to you? Yo, dude, Ed, have an amazing night, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow night, dude. Bro. Dude, I'm still sitting here thinking about the freaking Minnie Mouse. Bro, that's insane, dude. We pulled a 1 out of 5, and now we just pulled a 1 out of 1. That's the first 1 of 1 I've ever pulled. Ever. I guess unless you're not counting sketches. So I guess sketches are always 1 of 1. But Damien with a box of Neon. Jessica's beat. Hey, you never know though, man. You never know though. Plus Cheeky, she pulled a 1 out of 5 Daisy. You pulled me an out of 10 Daredevil a while back. Worth about 6K. Was that really what that was going for? Shit, I didn't even know that. I remember you told me that you got it graded. Wow. All right, Damien. It's going to be a hard one to match, but we're going to try. Can we get another 1 of 1? Can we do it? The mini is over 15K. I guess the question is like how do you know that? I thought the daisy is still pretty good though too. Yeah, obviously a 101 is gonna be crazier, but that was absolutely insane. Yo, Pluto on the clear cut. I love that. I love that, Pluto. Someone was trying to tell me that there's not sketch cards in this set, but I'm seeing them on eBay. And I love me a sketch card. Doesn't say anything on the package. Ooh, out of 199, Demona. Can I pet that dog? Yo, out of 199 on Akita. Can I pet that dog? Ember Lumen. Sadness. Lord Grigon. Black Bolt White Flare poster case? You're feeling lucky, huh? Basher Beetleworks. Crazy. Can't believe it. What a night. Oh my god! Bigfoot Auto! No freaking way! Bigfoot Auto out of 50! No way, the Disney is going crazy! Oh my god! Oh my god. Bigfoot Auto, voiced by Frank Welker, out of 50. Dude, this is insane. We are cooking on the Disney, man. Hector. I need more sleeves. Oh my god, the trash is so full. Well, I'll make sure I get some more Disney Neon too. We still got quite a bit, but I'll make sure I stock up on it then. I just feel like we get so many cool hits out of the Neon. Jafar. Chicharron. Chicharron. Chernobog. Come on, one more big one. Is that asking too much? One more biggie. Might as well try Sapphire. Dude, I'm a sucker for the sketches though, man. I really, really like sketches. Do you have more Neon? It says sold out. Really? Maybe I calculated the wrong number in a case. Yeah, let me see how many more boxes we have left. Wow, dude. Auto. An auto. Alright, I got 4 more. Let me just add those in real quick. So that's 80 packs. Okay, Neon has been restocked. Yo, Geo. Geo is in the house. 4 Black Bolt, 2 Paldean Face. Geo Hawani. Oh, nice. The Shiny Mew. This is actually like a huge card now. Noivern. Pidove. Punch boxes are no. Yeah, facts. Breaking down the 3-pack blisters suck more. Mushurna. Escavalier. Drillbur. Sapphire has different refractors. Geo Honey. The Shiny Mew Mew. Joshua wants 2 high rollers. Make a short print, which is 1 in 240 packs. You end up hitting the super 1 of 1. Alrighty, Joshua E, 2 high rollers. Damn, bro, high rollers almost sold out, man. 5 destined and 5 stellar. All right, Josh, he says, rip it. Josh, show me an SIR. Mewtwo. Source some mid-air vintage and do, well, I mean, honestly, that doesn't intrigue me as much. Garganackle. The Grand Tree. Yeah, that would be crazy. I'll take a hell. Yo! At that point, I'd rather just bring back the Royal Supreme packs. Although, that was back when I could throw 2 vintage packs in it, and, you know, it would still be nice. Now, you can't even get a vintage Japanese pack for 500 bucks. 1 single pack. Josh, that was pretty nice. The Gold Mewtwo. Nah, dude, the gauntlets don't really perform very well, to be honest. So gauntlets are never a good idea. To do something solely off the premise of it being a gauntlet, probably not. Jacob wants a vault breaky. Jacob, 1 goes to the vault. 2, 2, 1. Ends up beep, yep. Shuppets. That's one of your grills. What, the Golden Mewtwo? The full art one? Jacob, I'm sorry. That is going to be a massive pump. Jeremy also wants a Vault Breaky. We're at 2222. The Trikachu is the Vault Chase. The Trikachu. Slurpuff. Wow, Ascended just going absolutely cold there. Holy moly. Wow. Bro, Jacob and Jeremy. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Damn, Jeremy, Jacob, I'm sorry, guys. That was not what I was looking for. And Prisciliano wants a Vault Breaker as well. All right, Prisciliano, 1 goes to the vaults. 223. Hitmontop. Now, I like the Mewtwo too, man. Yeah, the Full Art Gold Mewtwo's pretty sweet. Vigavolt. Okay, we do snag 1 hit there. But the vault is still alive. Speaking of art, he says 2 Royal 5-packs. And a Vault Breaker. Art, let me grab some more. Alrighty, Art, if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 6, feel free over here. 1 goes in. Okay, 1 and 4. Keanu Reeves playing a black belt. 1, 2, 3, and this is 4. Yeah, Art definitely doesn't mean it. When Art says that, he definitely don't mean it. Prizzy is a tier 1. Oh, tier 2 Ultra Prism. Nice. And obviously, Art, choice is yours. It is a tier 2 Ultra Prism from Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon. Naveen. Luxio. To be honest, I just wanted to pull the Shuck reverse. The Shucky. Ooh, I really like this one too. The Furret. Okay, nice. Art, hell yeah, bro, hell yeah. Ultra Prism's got a lot of waifus in it. Eradicate. I think it's got like 5 or 6 different waifu pulls. I can't help it. Terrapagos. Friends in Paldea. I can't help it. Alrighty, Art. It is time for Ultra Prism. Magmar. Chimchar. Lickitung. Yan Mega. And a Holo Luxray. Got a Lily back there as well. Luxray. Some of the holos are actually like pretty, apparently, someone was saying today that like a PSA 10 Garatina holo is like apparently like super expensive. Three Ascended Heroes, Martin. Alrighty, Martin, let's see it. Fan Rotom. Rayquaza. Oh my god. Dude, cheeky. Wow, Martin, what in the Sam Heggity? What in the Sam freaking Heggity was that? Oh my god, Martin, have I not got you a single hit, brother? Ain't no freaking way. Ain't no freaking way. So guys, Cheeky got a crazy one. 2 Marvel and all of the Neon. So Cheeky, before we do you, just because Art's right after, his is way smaller than yours. We're gonna get in the Royal packs. And then we're gonna get into the Neon Carnage. And Art, would you like to choose 2 numbers out of 4? One and 2. And then we are gonna rip the rest of the Neon and a little bit of that Marvel. As Heroes Tier 1. And Prizzy, okay, so that is gonna be double tier Juans. Double tier Juans. Mi amigo Sol, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Seal. Oh yeah, Carward, it's tough sometimes, man. Yeah, bro. Hyper Aroma and the Larion. Chest pin. Salamence. Cheeky, you might end up really liking the Marvel too. The Marvel cards are pretty sweet. I like turtles. Terapagos. Are you talking about Jeremy? You talking about Jeremy right now? Black belt training. Dunsparce. Art Doble Tier Juans. If I hit tonight, I donated to him. Hey, bro, I remember the Dark Magician Girl, dude. I do remember the Dark Magician Girl. All right, Cheeky. 2 of the 2025. That's 2024. 2 of the 2025 Marvel Chrome. I think you did. Art, I think you did on the previous bag. Yeah, Art, you're good, brother. Art, you did. And 80 packs of Neon, guys. 80. All right, Cheeky, let me restock the sleeves because I already know we're gonna need a ton of it. We're definitely gonna need a ton of it. It's go big or go home, and I'm already sitting home. Honestly, Darren, today's stream's been pretty insane, actually. We also just pulled a 1-of-1 Minnie Mouse, which is freaking wild. So I will definitely go ahead and try to get some more Neon. I'm a construction superintendent. So does that mean you just watch over the people that are like doing the construction work? Make sure it's all going accordingly? All right, we'll put these over here for now. And we will start with the marble. Ooh. Oh, okay, nice. We do actually pick up an insert off the rip for Havoc. An X-Men giant-sized anniversary card. Quicksilver, Dr. Octopus, Invisible Woman, Iron Man, Cadet Marvel first appearance on the Refractor. Quicksilver. Oh. Yo, Jeff the Land Shark Future Star insert. Wolverine Black Knights. Agatha Harkness. Sabretooth. Oh, and a 20th anniversary blindfold. The blindfold. All right, Cheeky. We are now going to start the Neon Carnage. And let me grab that 18B back. First box of the Neon. Rizzo. Rizzo about to rizz you up. Oh, Lilo out of 99. From Lilo and Stitch. I want to see an auto. Or another really low number. Dude, another 101 would be crazy. Kronk. We got Wade Ripple crying it up. Shadow Blots. I know, dude. I really want to see a sketch, bro. Someone was trying to tell me that there is no sketches in this set, but I keep seeing them on the internet. So I'm like, there has to be, and they keep calling it. Out of 199, Matangi. So I don't know. I want to say there has to be a sketch in this set. I guess I'm not 100% sure until we pull one, but. Jim Hawkins. We got Judy Hopps. Dude, we would happily also take an out of 5, man. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Scrooge McDuck. The Scrooge. Yeah, so JCZ, that's what someone else told me too, but if you look up 2026 Topps Neon Sketch, a bunch of cards come up. So I don't know if it's... Oh, we got an auto! Miguel from Enchanto? 42 out of 50. Voiced by Anthony Gonzalez. Is it Coco? I don't know. maybe Remember Me is the song. Autographed out of 50. We got Wreck-It Ralph. Oh yeah, 80 packs of the Neon. Which Tanker Beetleworks? Tiny. 26 Topps Neon. That includes signatures, cosmic cuts, and sketches. Yeah. So I don't know. As far as I've seen online, it does say it includes sketches. I'm not 100% sure though. But I think it does. Ooh, Elsa on the clear cuts. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the tops, because I'm liking it a lot too, so I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Manga Madness, Aladdin, no holo in there. Red. Kronk. These cards look better than Lorcana. The only big thing that I would say about Lorcana is it is an actual game. So, you know, they gotta have words on it, make sure the cards are playable, yada yada. These are simply just collectible, so they can make them look really cool, you know? Add some really nice rarities to them. Brave Little Tailor Mickey Mouse. That Dark Magician was just a regular, like, basic stamped one. Not a Starlight. Oh, the sketches? Yeah, because I don't think they normally do. Because I don't think SpongeBob had a list of sketches either. Yeah. Ooh, Donald Duck Clear Cut. Hudson. Ooh, we got Lato out of 101 out of 150. I like the number 101. Eve. Ooh, my boy Stitch. That is a nice one, Stitch. Bloofy and Pouchy? Where the hell is this guy from? Spatter Blotling. I want to see a sketch, bro. I do. The Underminer. I'm also really excited for the new SpongeBob set, too. Ooh, out of 50 Pleakley. 9 out of 50 there. Kirby. Awana means family. Lewis. Ooh, and a Woody as well coming in for the holo. Dude, I really, really want to see a sketch. Come on. Do the characters get the blacklight treatment with Neon Villains Chrome? All right, Cheeky, come on. Ooh, Maleficent out of 99. That is pretty fresh. That is pretty fresh. Miss Piggy, oink oink. Oink oink. Yeah, Cardboard, you should schedule it. I'm sure everyone's already kind of half asleep, but you should schedule it, and I could try to see if I can schedule a redirect. Sergeant Calhoun. Some Gundam. I've thought about it, man. The problem is I had Gundam at one point. I don't think it really went too well. And I low-key know nothing about Gundam, so it's kind of tough to, like, commentate on it. I mean, I do have some stuff that I don't know anything about that I open, but I do really prefer to kind of know what the IP is and kind of know, like, what's going on, you know? What set should I look at for Gundam? Uma. Ooh, we got the genie. La Genie. Sully. Clear cut. Chef. Out of the 4 sets, which one is the best? Oh, we got a picture frame out of 50. I mean, I guess to be fair, the Gundam did eventually all sell out. So, I mean, I guess it wasn't terrible, but... Nala. Bing bong. Ooh, we got a Wally, Cheeky. PJ. We do have Hunter x Hunter. Yep, we do have Hunter x Hunter, actually, Union Arena. Yeah, stuff in general. I'd have to see, like, what the sets are going for, like, what the chases kind of are in them, too. But it's definitely not out of the question to have Gundam. Definitely not out of the question. All right, Cheeky. Cheeky, we are on our last box. Come on, I want to see a sketch, please. Can't complain. We have had some great neon hits tonight, but I want to see a sketch. All right, Cheeky. This is it. All right, Sketch, show yourself. Come on. Tomorrow City Tanker. Pepita. Sour Bill. Whoa, and out of 15. Yo, Joe Gardner, 8 out of 15. Very nice. Playing the piano. That's a fairly low number. That's a fairly low number right there. Captain Basher. I guess I could try to take a look. I'll take a look at the Gundam stuff. See if it's doable. Yo, Tinkerbell? Bolts? Yo, Pepe out of 199. That's pretty sweet. That is a pretty sweet, dude. Wow. Come on. Randall Boggs. Aladdin. The Luminary. Ah, pronounce that one. The Candle. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Nothing in that one. Zerg. All right, Cheeky. Couple of packs left. Max Goof. One of the biggest hobbies in Japan, and not just the models. All right, last pack of Neon. Powerline. All right, Cheeky, we got some really nice hits still, though. We didn't get a sketch, and this won't be the last time. I will get some more Neon for sure. We'll definitely get some more Neon for sure. So the reason why these are in card savers and not top loaders is because these are actually the thick ones. So these ones don't actually fit in top loaders, whereas like the other ones do. Oh yeah, Cheeky, we're ending here pretty soon. I mean, we're at 8 hours on the stream tonight, so we got to end pretty soon. We got 2 orders left in the queue, and then we're gonna wrap up after that. Of course, yeah, Cheeky, of course, man. Thanks for the great rips, Cheeky. The SpongeBob's great. I do like the SpongeBob a lot, too. Are you going to be here tomorrow, Cheeky? Because we'll be live again tomorrow, too. I mean, bro, it seems like every TCG ends up having its day. Even, like Dragon Ball was super slept on for such a long time, and then it finally kind of blew up. I would say, like, even at the start, One Piece was low-key kind of slept on too a little bit, and then it kind of blew up. So, I mean, I have no reason to not believe that Gundam can really pop off. I just know nothing about the IP for the most part. Race wants a high roller and a Naruto. Hey, Ryan, what's up, dude? Alrighty, race, here we go. I know. You know, the thing is, though, Jeremy is like, depending who you talk to, like, some people really like the fact that it blew up. It was mostly the people that have a lot of stuff already. 5, Paradox Rift. Oh, hell yeah, Cheeky, of course. Yeah, Cheeky, no problem at all, man. Thanks for supporting the channel, Cheeky. Oh, baby. Armor Rouge. Yo, Jeremy, I also just saw your message, too. I think that was Martin. Yeah, I think it was Martin. So I could just give him that historic credit, I suppose. I don't know if he's still here or not, though, but I can just credit his account, but I also can't guarantee that he'll use it. Golden Go. Great. You get Dragon Ball Z was so big? Yeah, dude, I think it was for like a lot of people. It's big for a lot of people, dude. I used to watch DBZ with my dad growing up too, so even my dad liked Dragon Ball Z. Ramen for Naruto? And Joshua has the last order of the night. 1 high roller. Josh. 5, Twilight Masquerade. Give him the golden go. Alrighty, Josh. Can we end it off with a Greninja? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. My flesh is being devoured by aliens. Send help. Help. Diplin. Help. Ursaluna. All right, Josh, come on. And the walking away. The walking away. Alrighty, guys, that is gonna be all for tonight. Actually, let me get that credit over to Martin real quick. Don't forget. Okay, nice. Martin, I don't know if you're still here or not, but Jeremy sent in $16 for you. So if you're still watching by chance, Martin, your account is getting a $16 credit, and you can use that as you see fit. It doesn't expire, so here you go. Awesome. And that is going to be all for tonight. So thank you guys all so much for an awesome stream. We'll be live again Friday night, so I hope to see you guys there. If you need to contact, reach out to me, send me a message. My Instagram, email, and Discord is all down below in the description. I'll catch you guys again tomorrow night, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow, and until everybody, peace out.